This is gonna be a wild stream, Joe. Get ready. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Meanwhile, I want to finish this Sudoku. I feel like there's something about it I'm not understanding. I have all the 8s and 9s placed, but I don't know which one's which. Oh, there's a 6 down there. Aha. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Does that get me anything at all? No. Okay. Which one? White Room by Philip Newman. It's one that they did on Cracking the Cryptic like a year ago or so. It's a miracle one. It didn't take Simon very long, so I feel like I should have finished it by now. I think I tunneled on something that I thought was the next step, but it turned out it wasn't. It was a decoy. This is the stream. A decoy. Hey Yoshi, how's it going? How's it going, buddy? He's a good boy. Oh, he is. He's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Yes, he is. He's a good boy. Yes, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Although you won't get outside just now. All right, I'm not getting any joy from that deduction. All right, let's turn the phone off. All right. Apologies for the early stream. I'm just really excited to get into it. It's 1851. I don't know what your time zone is, but mine is the more legitimate one because I live in it. And in my time zone, it's 1:51, and I intended to start at 2 today, so we're early. This is by Sam. Always expect the stream artist reference, but I knew you would do this. So we're unmasking the polar bear, and I think you're supposed to go from here to here. What? And then there's a smaller bear inside the big bear, and then we go down here. Wait, what is... And we mask. Oi, lads! And then we take that off too. And then it's... Oh, which one was it? VLR, right? Curses, I can't do a Cockney accent. Not very kosher. That's as good as I can get. Sigma rule number 419. Always expect a Uchikoshi self-reference. Is it called rule 419 because there's 419 of them in all of Uchikoshi's games? Also, just to be 100% clear, am I actually saying Uchikoshi? correctly? I don't want to mispronounce someone's name. You know, it's very important to me. I'm okay with mispronouncing words, but I don't like to mispronounce someone's name. I am? Okay, it's Uchikoshi. Alright. I don't know if this is rude or not, but it's quite a cute name, isn't it? Uchikoshi? It's fun to say. Thank you, Sam. Oh, by the way, one of the last fan art on the list is probably borderline not safe for work. Like, if you're at work, I don't know why you are watching a stream, but you know, like if watching a stream is okay, but you know, boobs is not. You shouldn't be watching a stream anyway. But yeah. By Oni. Picture an egg. Bikoi eggs though. Lol, this is a Pokemon. Okay, how many different kinds? We're gonna have to have a wiki for Bikoi at this point. I'm desperately trying to think of a pun on Wikipedia with Bikoi. Bikoipedia? Wikipedia? I don't know. There's so many. There's so many Bikois. Bikoi is the stream's mascot now. See, I'm for this because, you know, I created Bikoi, and it doesn't. And if Joms is the mascot, then we're in the awkward position of the creator of Joms being banned from Discord. God damn it. But I don't think Bikoi is usurping Joms. Thank you, honey. Zoran HV. K goofed my name. Yeah, there was a G in it at one point, right? And I already have trouble pronouncing names. I hope I'm saying it right. I've said it a lot of times like that, so I hope it's right. Sketchy Monocoin fan art. What has my life come to? It's Monocoin Chan. The inevitable edge payout. Ooh. That's true. This time for sure, right? Heads or tails? Nice. Are those Leon stockings that look like a roulette wheel? Like, it's what's a roulette wheel? Is it white and black or red and black, or is it bet on red? It's red and black, right? Or I'm guessing they don't have to be those colors. They can change, right? Very well themed. Oh shit! I didn't even notice this. All right, this one's a little risky too. Sorry. This... Zerstorin. I was saying it right. Zerstorin. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Zerstorin. By Phoebe or Fib. Every single chat gets a lot of use out of the Akane Morb emote. Here's 89. Here comes the eye picture and so on. Here we go. Stealth Bikoi. Wait, I know this. This is from or maybe it's not. Maybe it just looks like it. Is this from I don't know the show. I've just seen clips of it, or I've seen a clip of it. I've seen a meme of it. Super Akane. June with superpowers would be terrifying, actually. Although you might argue that she already has superpowers. What is this Bikoi body pillow here? Man, I like the outfit. I used to be a trench coat enjoyer. I know that's cringe, but I don't care. I still think it looks cool. I think you can pull off a trench coat if you are otherwise very well put together in every area of your life. Like you have to be a well-groomed man, or like you have to be intentionally going for a certain look. You know what I mean? Like you have to have a sense of fashion to pull it off, and I just didn't have that. I just put a trench coat over my hoodie. I haven't worn my trench coat in like 12 years. So this is a while ago, okay? A long time ago. Tan trench coats are infrared by who? You wear a trench coat? No, I just said like it's been a long time since I wore my trench coat. I think I still have it somewhere. Usually I don't wear a jacket when I go out. I just wear another layer over a insulated hoodie and like an extra pair of pants. I don't usually wear a jacket. Oh, here we go. Get ready. By C806256. Wonderful colors. All right, I got nothing to say. It's horny and I respect it. I respect it. Very nice. It's very clean too. That is the right word for it. Yeah, clean. Yeah. I enjoy a clean art style. Thank you very much. And I believe that's it for AI fan. No, we'll probably do some at the beginning of next stream, but like that'll be with some spoilers or whatever. Or maybe it'll have to be the end of next stream. But that's it for AI fan art because it's the last AI stream unless something horrible happens. She's gone. Why are you a furry, by the way, Joe? What's the lore behind that? Like, why am I a furry? Like myself a furry? I'm not a furry. But are you asking like why I'm represented as a dragon person? Because my avatar on YouTube is a dragon because it's from a cover of one of my books, and that's just spun off into representing me as a dragon person because I don't use face cam. So it's just like that's the jump that people make. I'm okay with it. But I'm not a furry. I'm not scaly, nothing like that. And I can prove it because I have nothing against them. If I was, I would tell you. I have like absolutely nothing against them. Like it's weird. Don't get me wrong. It is strange. Like I'm not gonna say it's not unusual or it's not kind of like all right, you're a bit of a weirdo. But like there's nothing wrong with being a weirdo. There's lots of things like that are weird. That's exactly what you would say if you were a furry. I think I would be saying something else if I was a furry. How are furries so well funded? You know what I mean, right? How are they so well funded? There's a whole like mostly Patreon commission like billion-dollar industry fueled by the furries. And that's not even getting into like the logistics of going to their conventions or their outfits or whatever. Like, how is there so much money in furry art? I don't understand. Oh man! All right, what are we at? Where are we at? Recap the latter half of the last stream, please. I don't think I can do that. Although I did go back, and you lying weebs, there's no line about we are taking the body for assurances or insurances or whatever. There's no line. Like at best, it's just implied that they're gonna use it at some point in the future for something like that, but there was no line. The thing about like, oh, I can use it to get so convicted came like way later, and it had like it was Like the implication before that is actually really heavily they just didn't want to leave her buried in the forest, so they decided to take her and freeze her instead. And also some really, like, I don't know if this is like even a translation issue or whatever, like the biggest implication of all is that they wanted to hide her so they would never find out that she already gave birth to the baby. And apparently fucking Hitomi and Renju think that they're better at hiding a body than the Yakuza, who have just buried her in the middle of nowhere, and the only reason they found her is because of a GPS tracker. So it's that seemed to be the biggest reason why they took the body, was because they didn't know that she had given birth to the baby anymore. So hide it, hide it, hide it. Yeah, let's hide it in Frozen forever, so like anyone can look at this body 20 years from now and see that she had already given birth. Like, anyway, let's not harp on about it. I am willing to just accept that that was the plan and they didn't explicitly say it. I'm willing to accept that. All right. Can we actually recap what happened? Let's see. So we went through. We did this line, which was completely boring. This is the worst line so far. They should have just taken this out of the game. So we went over here and we found out that Somnium is a body swap machine, and it seems like that's what happened with Date and well, Date's not Date. Date is Falco. But he doesn't remember. I think that hasn't been confirmed. I'm just like almost certain of it because that seems to be what they've been alluding to the whole entire game. Date's body is Saito, which was So's son, and Saito was a Psycho, and he is the Cyclops killer. And Falco, who is the body of Falco and the mind of Falco, was a detective that was kind of like not a very nice person, but like not completely evil, but not a very nice person. And that's who we used to be in Mind, and then we musted on a Somnium as Falco with Saito, and we swapped bodies. I didn't know that you could swap bodies with Somnium until right then. I thought that it was like only the person who was being whatchamacallit. I thought only the invader into the subject's mind. I thought the subject could impose himself on the invader. I didn't realize it was a swap, an exchange. I thought it was kind of like if you Somnium with someone for too long, they can take over your mind. I didn't realize it was both ways. So that makes me think that 89 in prison right now is actually Saito in Falco's body, but again, that's not confirmed, and I don't know exactly how it works. Like, is it a completely clean thing or what? Like, I don't know. Like, did he also get amnesia because it was they tried to pull him out of Somnium when it happened? I don't know. But in either case, that's going on here. That was the big revelation here, and also what happened with the frozen body being Iris's mother and So's son, who Saito killed her, and that is about it. Hitomi is not Iris's real mother, and then I can't remember what exactly happened here. Who did we Somnium with at the end? It was Hitomi. Yeah, we Somnium with Hitomi to we synced with Hitomi to find some of that out, and now we went to the factory where the secret Somnium machine is, the prototype, and which is the same place where the chemical factory exploded, which is a little suspicious, and then 89, who is probably Saito, tasered us after we found Renju's body, and also Pewter is evil? No, he's not evil. He just really loves Renju, or maybe he's just following orders from higher up. I don't know. I don't know what Pewter's endgame is. Does he know? And I think that's it for the most part. That's like there's some details I'm missing, but that's it. Oh shit! On this path, we saw memories of Iris knowing about the killings. How on earth would she know that? Wait, hang on. What? Maybe it's from us. Maybe we're bringing it in. Maybe. Oh, maybe Hitomi told. No, does Hitomi know it was the Cyclops killer? How does she know that? That's weird. Okay, I don't get that. Anyway, so we saw that she knows about the Cyclops killings, and that was the line that we did instead of ripping the butterfly books or whatever. And then we went up this line. I can't really remember what did we do up here. Whose Somnium was this? Oh, this was 89's, right? We synced with 89. This feels like it's not. This feels like it's a Falco memory, though. Not a. When we put Saito in the Somnium machine, it was like the Somnium machine just became its slave. Like Saito is just a natural Somniumer. Like you don't understand. It was like he took over the whole entire facility. Like it took us more than 6 minutes to pull him out. Like is he just like a god when he goes in these machines and he can fake it and show whatever he does? Like what is this? How did he show? Like he. Okay, did he know? Okay, wait. Maybe he didn't lose his memory and he just knew. He knew about could he control the subconscious that way? Maybe he knew about the Somnium and he knew he was going to get synced. Why on earth would we sync him again? Pewter, are you an idiot? What the fuck? Maybe he's being forced to do that too. Why would that be allowed? Why would you risk that? That's insanity. Anyway, like no, so it can't be he has powers. Never mind. Like, did he just like willpower his way while he was like sitting there? Like, this is what I know about Falco, and I'm just like that's on my mind as I'm going in the machine. Therefore, that's what the dream turned into. I don't understand this. Maybe now I feel like I'm wrong. How is that? Whatever, let's keep going. Sorry, I'm doing this for the recap, not to think, but like I'm getting confused now. Anyway, at the end of that, we went through and saw like we saw how Falco and Hitomi met, and then Boss and Rowan came in and shot Falco and Falco didn't get shot. Hitomi got shot. I don't know if Falco got shot after that. And then so Rowan came in, shot Falco, but Hitomi jumped in front of the bullet, took one in the shoulder, maybe another one in the stomach, I'm not sure, but it didn't hit her leg, so she survived. And then Boss came in and stopped it, and it's like why? And it was really heavily implied that Boss was working with Rowan. And I don't understand how that is. Maybe it was just a weird framing on the scene, but it's not like Boss came in and put the gun in Rowan's face and was like, you're under arrest. It really looked like she was a part of the crew. And then after we came out of that, Peter said, while you were in Somnium, it was found out that So was found dead at his house. He was cut up into a vase, which is something we also found on another line. So, that's not specific to this one. And then we hacked Boss's computer, and there was a recording of her shooting him in the head. And then she looked into the camera like, she was like, yeah, it was me, Barry. And I don't understand why she would do that. We got a boob shot right before it too. Okay, that's it. All right, here we go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, good point, Chatter. Also on this route, yeah, this is the route where Iris and Oda are dead, right? So Iris is dead, Oda is dead, So is dead. Almost everyone's dead. So this is the everybody dies route. Okay, and then we go to the everybody lives route. Well, Renju's dead. You know what? A lot of people are dead on that route too. Okay, everybody dies route. Here we go. Shoko's dead on all the routes. That's what you think.
Guys.
Sosajima.
Who? Dad, no.
Why? Why?
Oh, we get to see it again.
Boss?
Let me look into the camera like Jim from The Office.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Boss's desk. There's stickers all over the front.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time?
Yeah, but the polar bear doesn't move with swaying of her hips, which is apparently something Boss can't help but do. So it's not her.
Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
No, this. I mean, I literally just saw her do it, and I'm still thinking it can't be. So what's going on here? Why is everything telling me that that's not right? It's the framing of the story. It has to be like this. Doesn't feel like she mad at. So why film it like that? That doesn't make any sense.
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at
Yeah.
the Sagan residence.
Uh-oh.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
Hitomi! I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
My God. Where's it coming from? My God.
No,
The phone!
that's not the right phone.
I know.
What? Yeah, this is. It's on the right of the house. Wait, the picture. Wait, the shoebox. Oh, I can't do it. Oh no.
It's not,
Outside.
the phone is...
The table. Under the table. The microwave. Bag of flour. That's a bag of flour. So I'm close. Porno mag. My God, it's right there.
Boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Oh, we got set up. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
Yes.
But what choice do I have? I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Talking to cops.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Okay, like, Alba has it recorded, right? Is there anything she could show here? I guess they still wouldn't. They'd be like, okay, we still have to take you in, but...
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Unless...
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Every time.
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Wait, what? Is it not a cookie? How is this here?
Whoa! Limited edition!
So stupid.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Burn the flower.
Shoot at the cloud.
So
Why?
they're just like letting this happen, huh? Okay.
Just do as I say, and fast.
Oh, let me switch my bullet. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, now it's in. All right, give me a second. Oh, didn't see you there. I just say when he spots a gentleman's brochure, he becomes the Flash. +2 for gentleman's brochure. Yeah, but everything else doesn't. Like, the flower still had to fly across the room, and they still had to shoot it. Like, it's dumb. I'm not actually bothered, but it's dumb.
She is probably just unconscious.
The reason why I think it works is because, like, every single combat scene like this is inherently stupid. Like, it's always nonsense. So instead of it being like, oh, he's some superpowered god and the animations are going to be so expensive to make this happen, let's just make it stupid and funny. That's why it works for me, you know. And they double down on it too. Instead of it being like one combat encounter, well, this one was pretty tame, but the rest of them, instead of being like, oh, it's one combat encounter he gets through, usually it's like there's just so many enemies that it's ridiculous. So the answer to it is ridiculous too. I think it works.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
Okay.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
We're gonna take her with us, right?
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow.
Too slow.
To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Porno mag.
Mm-hmm.
Did she make it look like a porno mag?
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Ah, okay. So we took Boss with us, right? We went back to the police headquarters.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable.
What?
Working with her shouldn't be an issue.
Somnium! Somnium! What? What? Why is this your first port of call? What the fuck? Why are you okay with this? Pewter, what's... There's only 6 minutes of Somnium. I see Pewter through the glass. Where's number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
Okay. Did you really, though?
Fuchu prison.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Future Prison. Yeah, that's the
Couldn't
one.
Keep him here.
Yeah. Okay, so he's free for sure.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her. Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
Whoa.
I got the video from Iba.
She made a Cyclops.
I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
Okay, but it's still not a good reason just to jump at the fucking Somnia. I guess this is what we do. Whatever. Alright, who cares?
There can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high.
Alright, we didn't see her pull out the left eye.
Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Wait, hold on. He thinks she killed Renju. Oh yeah, Renju's down on this line, isn't he? Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on one second. When on the other line. Why didn't we lose our eye in this? Is it when we did this? I'm assuming is her eye gone or is it injured? Date and Alba gave Iris the fruit of immortality and Somnium. If dreams can change reality, then they could save Iris. They had to save Iris. Iris slowly opened her eyes, but she was fading fast. Date held her close, trying to console her, trying to make her final moments meaningful. Iris's last words were a question she never finished. Her teardrops were red like the setting sun. Oh, so she still has her eyes. Okay, never mind. It's just an injured eye from the machine being kind of fucked up. Her eye's still there. It just got poked through a little bit. Okay, all right. Never mind. Never mind. That wouldn't work either, right? I was thinking like, what if they were just using that machine and that's where the eyes were going? But if that was the case, then why would anyone want to take So there to do that? Unless it was someone who just loves doing somniums. Unless... No, he wouldn't kill Renju. And it can't be like, no, why is, okay, no, never mind, let's just go.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I started to think with her, asking questions would be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she would take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's still a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How to get that information. Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Alright, can we do it then? Let's sync. Boss is lying on the sync subject chair. Okay, I'd like to do it, please. Oh, okay, alright. This is awkward.
Are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Someone put 250k on 0 retries while my... Oh, they're gonna lose their amount of coins. I will try for you, chatter. I will try so hard. This Somnium sucks. Well, that's the neat part. They all suck. Oh, God.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
Yes.
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Boss, what have you been doing? Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Open the door to Boss's truth. Sinking in the refrain. Okay. As is tradition now, let us check the map. Alright, door, 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 ladder, cord. Alright, so it's going to be ladder or cord, because it's never the repeated ones. Okay, I don't know where they are, though. That's the ladder, I'm guessing? No, that's door. Alright, do we get any quick timmies from the door?
A rusted metal door.
Nope. Okay. What are these dots here? Alright, I have to get to the other side.
A rusted metal door.
Put pick in keyhole, break lock with pick, investigate. Do I have a pick? I don't have a pick.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Anywhere door. Open. Let's do it.
It appears to be locked.
Okay. Whoa, did we just fall? Wait, can I jump?
A rusted metal door.
Okay, so 1-6, put picking keyhole, break lock with pick. Alright, it's a dream, so let's break the lock with the pick.
Break the lock with that.
Yeah.
Roger. I will try.
Yeah!
It worked!
All right, open it.
Uh-oh. Killing Shoko.
Several keys have fallen.
Uh-oh.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Times 10? Nah, I'm not gonna figure this out. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I think we want the key that has A on it.
It's a key.
Pick up? No, I don't want to pick it up. Oh, it's just 10 seconds. All right, cool. Is it gonna give us another times 10?
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Cool, cool music.
It's a key.
Oh, we just have to pick them all up. Okay, cool.
That's no good either.
Date, please. Exercise a little more thought.
What do you mean?
Eyeball. Ice pick. Of course, I get it. Of course I do.
Exercise a little more thought. Is there anything other than the keys in here? No, it's just the keys. All right. What do you mean look at the keys? The keys are like... They're, there's nothing on them. There's no
It's a
difference.
key.
That's no
Date, please.
eyeball.
Do
Of course.
Agent Date?
What
you
bit,
got
chat? What are you talking about?
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key.
Okay.
It appears to be correct.
I didn't even
That's
see
what
the
I
ice
said.
pick. What the fuck? Calm the
tag
fuck
is
down.
labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come
All right, good.
on.
Is the A door.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
All right. We can open it with the key now, right?
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Oh, I thought we were gonna be taken over to the place with the cords, not up
Looks
here.
like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Door A, B, D, F, pipe control panel. Alright. Alright, last time I said it couldn't be a door, and it was a door. So it's not necessarily pipe. This place is huge. Control panel is a safe bet, I think. Alright, we can't go this way. Pipe. Big Zero Escape vibes. Okay, did I walk past something? Why can't I move the map? Okay. This was blocked off, right? This was blocked off, this was blocked off. So this is the only place I can go. Unless I miss something down there.
A door with B written on it.
Okay, I don't have a B key though, so this is probably not gonna work. Open? That gives us a ×3. Kick open, tackle. Tackle has never let us down before. Tackle has never let us down before.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah! Tackle E.
Nice. This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Okay, we're not gonna be able to just tackle the C door. Whoa. What? Are we? Okay, if we go back through the B door, will it take us to a different place? Because there's no way we just tackle another C door. Why would they do that? My gamer senses are telling me to go back up to the B door. What does the C door say?
Door C.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Hold on.
Door B
Open. Alright. Let's use a 1-3. Oh. Alright, I guess we just tackle the next door then. Alright, is there really no way? Did anything change while we were here? It doesn't look like it. Do I go back and open that door? Was it the whole time? We just go back through door A? No, this time door B left it. Okay, let's go. Let's go through.
A door with...
Hold on. My gamer senses are telling me to go back to door A. Alright, open. Well, it's only 1 second. Alright.
Doors...
Okay, it's no way it's gonna be tackle again. So this time we kick it open, right? Let's kick. It's no way it's gonna be tackle again. It's no way it's gonna be tackle again. What?
That was easy.
It was.
What are you doing?
Oh. We're on the 2nd floor again.
All right.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
All right. Where are we? Now we're on the other side. We can go. We can't. It go down, but we can't go down. All right. We go this. Oh wait, hold on. What if we go back into door C? Game. Nah, it's no way. There's no way. All right. Steel drum, shelf. Okay, what's on the shelf?
A bookshelf. There's an obvious wire tied to it.
Okay. No, so we have to lift it up somewhere. We lift it up by knocking the steel drum down over there. There's a door E
Agent Date, you've got 4
and a
minutes.
door D. I don't know what those do. All right, can we knock this down? Let's knock it down.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Kick, push, investigate, push. Push, 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 push. Do we want to use a 1-3 here? We're getting something, so we might as well use it. Push. Yeah! All right, now we go through the door. Somnium.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Lamayo, there's nothing interactable over there. Oh, there is. Okay.
a rusted metal door.
Okay, where do I get a 1 second Timmy from? Door E? Door E? Alright, door E loops us back up here. So let's go to door E and it'll give us a 1 second Timmy.
Door E.
Yes! Alright, here we go. We're getting rid of the 1-3. So we might as well use it, right? Save some time. Save some time. The savings! Man! Man! The ball's on this, Bob. Alright, let's go. Let's get another one.
Door E.
Oh, we can't get another one. Alright.
A rusted metal. It does not appear to be locked.
Alright. Choke? Why would you choke?
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Ooh. Key 345. Key 11. Key 250. Key... What was the time of death? Can I even see that? Is it time of death or is it like is it a date or what? Okay, first of all, it's not going to be this one.
It's
but
a key with a watch beside it.
can we burn
The
our
hands
times 10?
indicate 345.
345. Okay, this is probably a good one to just burn our times 10, right? Let's just do it.
This is not it.
Yeah, this is not
Is
it.
the time on the clock relevant?
Yeah.
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that?
True.
Okay, so it's time. When was Renju killed? I can't remember when Renju was killed. When was it? Is there a way to find that out in the files? Monica Owai, sex female, age 19, birth date March 28, profession university student, likes Hitomi Renju, her daughter, dislikes killing. Hobbies studying international politics. What? Skills ballroom dancing. Iris' real mother. After graduating from high school, she started seeing Sosajima and became pregnant with Iris. Just after giving birth, she went to see So in the warehouse district and was never seen again. Alright, this one was pretty boring. So there's still two people. What the hell? Alright, is it in the appendix? No. Is it in the album? No, it's not there. Where are the case files? This is the one where we found Renju dead, right? Date sinking into Mizuki healed her muteness. Okay, they were greeted by horrifying sight. Renju Akira's corpse hanging from the ceiling. They took the Lumen Park. New developments suggested the culprit used the old soap and Dylan's body. A suspicious car was identified owned by Renju Akira. Tip from Mizuki. She ended up to head to the sunfish pocket. They were greeted by a horrifying sight. Renju Akira's corpse hanging from the ceiling. I can't remember what time it was. I cannot remember what time it was. I don't think we get any more information from these. Right? This will skip us to the thing, right? Oh, okay. So 10:20 is when we found him, but that's not when he was killed. He was killed way earlier. Well, they're all earlier than that. How long had he been killed for? I think it was 11, because you rented out the sunfish pocket the whole day, right? You wouldn't take them before the day starts or anything like that, would you? I don't know. I don't know. Where are two that are close to each other? In case I don't get it, I can just grab another one. I'm trying to think, like, how decomposed was he? How long had he been hanging there for? But he was killed somewhere else. And then rolled in on the barrel. This is cheeky. Why can't I see details? I think I know what it wants from me, but it won't let me review it. Alright, let's try 11. It's right here.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 11 o'clock.
This isn't it.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Something to do with Renju?
Okay, it's not that one. 250 is more specific than these two. Let's go 250. Where's 250? Oh, great. It's in order. Here we go.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate...
Pick up. Let's use our 1.5. We're not losing too much time here.
This isn't it.
If the
No.
time on the...
Something to
It's
do.
not that. Alright, we're going through all of them.
It's a key with a... The hands indicate...
Ooh, it's free. Let's use 1.3.
Is this the correct answer?
Apparently.
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
It wasn't even 24-hour clock? What? Why'd you put the 0 in front of it then? I thought it was 8 in the morning. Wasn't... Wait, what?
D
It's an
is
analog
written on
clock
the
joke.
tag.
Thank you.
Let's go,
But it was
Dante.
displayed in digital with a 0 in front of it. 08000 is that's like fucking 24-hour clock for fucking AM. That's the morning. What was the other one? Wasn't there a 1350? Isn't that why I thought it was 24-hour clock? Or was there not? Was it a 150? I thought it was a 1350. There was an 11. Yeah. What was the other one? It was 250, was it? Okay. I really thought it was... No, there was a 250. We did that. What was the first one we picked up? It was 1150? I think that was bullshit. I thought that was morning. I really thought that was, I really thought that was a 24-hour clock. Okay, what did it say? It had D on it, so it goes up here? It's got to be that, right?
The D door.
Open. Alright, we're not going to lose a Timmy from this, right? Sometimes it gives us free Timmys. I think we're fine.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Alright, we saw the pipe
This
earlier.
door too.
Okay, control panel. What else is here? Control panel and pipe. So we have to do something to get to the door, and then there's going to be another bunch of keys to find, I'm guessing. Alright, control panel, pipe. Okay, so control panel, it's frozen. It's frozen. Okay, so I know Zero Escape. We have to make it turn into hot water or cold water instead of steam.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate. Oh, okay.
This appears to be old.
Sorry, I should put it on auto.
I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay, so we need a key. So we need a
You
key
have
from...
3 minutes, Dante.
Okay, you know what? It's this game, so maybe we can just
A
like
metal door.
press against the ice
It's
and melt
frozen.
it. Open. Oh. Okay, it's letting us open, right? It says it's gonna open. It's not gonna take it away. What does the pipe do?
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Smell. Cover. Kick. Cover. Cover would make it go somewhere else, right? Let's cover.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Is it hot? Yeah, I do. Yeah, cover.
You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work?
Do it. Do it. Uh-oh.
This won't be easy to cover.
Okay, that did something. What did that do? Do I have to go down there and do something with that, or?
It's a broken pipe.
Kick, smell. Wait, what? That did do something. Do I really need to get all the way down there? Or do I just open the door with the 1 second Timmy? Like, I'm confused.
It's a broken
Okay, I can do both of these. They're not too long. I don't think we're gonna do this without restarting. Sorry, without resetting. But I think we do it without restarting. Maybe we'll see. Smell. Let's smell. No, what's smelling gonna do? They're both the same time. Let's kick. Maybe kick it and it points. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
Yeah. Just as I calculated.
We were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
Damn, good thing we got this 1 second Timmy.
This door.
Uh-oh. Again? This is a good reuse of assets, I think. Oh, don't be another time.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Okay, but we have a ×10 skull on us right now. Okay, is there anything we can use over here on it? No? Oh god. Alright, is it just smart to just run to the door and go through it and come back? Let's see, what are the times on these things?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate. Alright, we're not gonna get anything lower than 1 second.
I believe it appears. Rows of monitor.
Okay. Should we use a half on a 5? That's really not worth it, right? Like, no way. No.
There. Oh.
So?
No, it's bosses.
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Okay. Let's do it then.
Rows of monitors.
Rotate key, press switch, sleep. Okay, where do we want it to go? Okay, first of all, I don't even know where it's gonna. I have absolutely no information.
Rows of
I have no information. Let's rotate key.
It shrunk.
Okay, and now I press the switch and it can move?
Rows of.
Okay, and now I rotate the key again and it expands?
Oh.
I see. Rows of
No, you fool. Sleeping makes it expand. Okay, that's that. Alright, is this where we want to go, though, or...?
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Okay, why do we want to do that? That just means we need to open the B door. Okay, so we go through the... Okay, go through the D door, over to the B door, and then we go over there. Okay, but why? Why? Why do we want to do that? I don't know why we want to do... Okay, let's just go. All right, go down to the D door. All right. And then we go into the B door.
Door D.
All right. Oh, we get a 1 second Timmy from this. Cool. Oh, I should use a halftime. Fuck. Okay, now I want to go to the B door. That's not the B door. Where's the B door? All right, if I go over there, I get up to the B door, and then I can go through there. It said the B door, right? It said B door? Hold on. How the fuck do I get... okay, is B door the goal? Or is B door the way I get to the yellow scaffold I just moved? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. All right, I wish they were labeled. God fucking damn it. All right. This one doesn't go up there, does it? This one goes up there? Because we were here, and that took us down, so we want to go here to get up there, right? What door is that? You know what? We can't even get over there anyway, can we? Oh, wait, we can. We can go that way. Can we go there? Is that blocked? That's not blocked. Okay. We can go there. I think we can go here to go over there. Or just like going over there. Did we walk around this way first? And then we went over and we opened that door. Yeah, we came this way, right? Remember, we came this way because we passed the shelf, and then we came over here. What was that door over there? That door is... That's C because I can see it. All right. Do I want to go C to up to there? C. They always lead to each other, right? So what is this door up here? I wish I could see it. God damn it. Can I click on it? Oh, that's door B. That's door A. So if I go to door A, and then I can go across... I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now, chat. I'm confused. All right, this is where we want to go. Now it won't let me click. What door is this? Alright, that's door C. Door B is right here. And door B leads to door B up there. And door B up there... Okay. Door B up there. Why do they have the apostrophes? Is that like where the link to? We're trying to get down here, right? What's this? Ladder. We're trying to get to here where the ladder is, which should be right here. Lameo, we didn't have to do any of that. The whole time we didn't have to do any of that. Okay, no, that's not it. Okay. Alright, door B. But did it update the map when the thing moved? Maybe? Oh, is that where the ladder leads? Okay. The game said door B, but I don't know if door B is the end goal or if door B is where we have to go next after D. I think it is. I think it is. So if that's the case, we should go over there to door B, which will lead us up here. Okay, so that's what I'm going with. I'm going with that. Let's go to door B. Shit. All right, not that way. All right. How do we get there? All right. Were we ever on floor 3 up here? Because if that's the case, then maybe we have to get to what's this one? F. There's a door F. Where's the other door F? Oh, 1F. I didn't even know there was a door F. Alright, so we need to get to B and go across to there, right? That's what we have to do? Okay, so we don't go in there. Alright, so how do we get there? B is B, and to get to B, we need to go to C. So C is over there. So we go over here into C. Alright, I'm doing it. Shut up, Pewter. Shut up. Alright, C.
Door C.
C. Open. Alright, I want to use a half here. Alright, now we go to A. No, B. B, 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 B. Yeah, B, 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 B. Alright, here we go. Door B prime, or whatever she just said. Alright, half, yeah, oh, it's 10 seconds. It's fine. Yeah, we need the time. Let's use a half. Okay, this is where we need to be, right? Right? And we go across to that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Don't be blocked. All right, it's not blocked. All right. It's not blocked. All right. And we go down here. Door F. All right. Tackle.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Oh, no. Is it just... Okay, we can use... Okay, I don't want to use the second. I don't want to use the 1 second because there's going to be a fucking another door that we have to open with the 1 second thing. All right? I'm not doing that. Okay. But it could be just open this time. It could just be... It's no way it's going to be tackle again. It's no way it's going to be tackle again. Yes! Yes!
The first floor.
Tackly!
This is the first time we've been here.
That big door.
All right.
If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Cord, ladder. All right, the ladder takes us back to where we came from, right? If we interact with it, it's not going to just send us up there, right?
An iron ladder.
Iron ladder. Climb up. 999, tackle 999, lift 999. What the fuck? Where does that go? That doesn't go anywhere important. That doesn't go anywhere important. Alright, here we go. Cord.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Kick. Shit, man. Oh shit. What? I have to pick between one of 6 options that are all I only have one thing left to do. Okay, what is open the 4th door? Okay. The door. Okay. It's got wooden blocks on it. How do I get the wooden bars off? All right. I can't shock it off. Burn it off maybe? But then I don't have my 1 second to open the door. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So hold on.
Power cord.
Okay, get shocked, and then you get set on fire and you burn the boards. Investigate isn't gonna do shit. Kick it into the board like we did last time. How is that gonna do it? There's no way. There's no way. All right. So what about the ladder?
An iron.
Okay, climb up. No. Lift or tackle. Lift and then like knock the boards off. Tackle and the boards fall off. I don't know what to do, chat. Tackle hasn't let us down so far. I'm not looking at chat, by the way. I'm leaning back in my chair. That's why I sound far away. I got my eyes closed. Kind of looking up at the ceiling with my eyes closed. Okay. Lift up the ladder. Tackle the ladder. How is tackling the ladder going to work? It's not even long enough to hit the door. It could be lift, and then you ram it through, but that's not what lift means, but it's the dream realm. Fuck. I don't know what to do. What death would this be? This was Iris, this is So's. Did anything that we do before have anything to do with their deaths? It was ice and melt the ice with all on the door. There was before that it was Renju's, and it was weighing them down with a pipe to lift them up. Oh yeah, that does fit. What was the first one? It was just the ice pick. So in this one it's you have to climb over the wall to get into So's mansion. It's climb! It's climb! Climb over his wall. Climb over the wall. In order to do it. I actually have no idea, so I'm just gonna tackle.
Ready? Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it
Tackle
out.
has been a fucking meme the whole playthrough, and in this one they're like, fuck it, you're gonna have to tackle 4 times. What the?
A rusted metal door.
Oh no, I don't have a 1 second Timmy. Is this the end though?
A power cord. It is just
Okay, I guess we just have to do it.
a rusted metal.
Wait, hold on. Is there anything around here that we can use again? No. Alright. I guess this is it.
A rusted.
Either we have to save a second Timmy from somewhere else. No, this has to be the end, right? It has to be. It has to be. We're right here. We're right here. Can we get another Timmy? No, there's no way out. Okay, this is it. Alright, there's no way out. Alright, I'm using the Timmy though.
I'm going to open it.
No? No? Please, cinematic? Yeah! Yeah, fucking tackle early, tackle often. Tackle early, tackle
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Merry Christmas.
What the hell is going on?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer!
6 minutes in
Force
Somnium.
shutdown!
No!
Peter could just, like, stop it, right? Yeah, he just said force shutdown. Well, wait, like, was he saying, hey, Date, force a shutdown, or was he doing the force shutdown? I thought it was that him doing the force shutdown. That's what I thought. And it looked like that's what it was. Okay. Hi, Tuesday. So, either, and I don't understand how that could possibly be happening, but either it is just a string of killings and they're just trying to use the same MO in order to, like, cover it up, like I joked about a couple streams. Hey, slow down. I joked about a couple streams back. Like, haha, I'm gonna scoop out the eye. Or you do lose an eye in the prototype Somnium machine, and it's only on one end, and someone is like, it's one killer body jumping to do it. How does that work? So, like, you were like, so it's like at the end there, it was like, so killed Iris, and then who is like puppeting So kidnaps Boss, forces Boss on the machine, sits down, body swaps with Boss, and then now they're in Boss kills So, and they've been doing that. But who could that possibly be? Because it can't be what's his nuts, because he's in prison, and he was here, like we were syncing with him when Boss did it, and that was definitely him. Like, why would anyone pretend that they weren't him? Like, how? Wait, hold on. Who? Where would it start? It would start with. Following that train of logic, that would begin with Shoko body swapping to someone and then killing herself, her whole body. Why the fuck would she? So, hold on. So Shoko jumps into Renju. Renju. Oh, Shoko went to the prison to visit. Wait, what? What the? Why? She's just. Oh, yeah, I remember. She's just a bitch. All right, that's it. All right. Is that it?
I took a look around your head.
She's just doing this just to make Mizuki sad. Hates Mizuki. Hates Mizuki. Wait, what? Why?
And I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders?
Why would you kill So?
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people.
Whoa. If that's the case, when we synced with Iris, we were syncing with, and it had nothing to do with Shovel. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. It had nothing to do with Shovel Forge or anything. It was completely different. So, wait, would Shoko know all about that? Maybe it was like something like at some point in the past, Shoko was walking out of the shrine and she saw a bleeding man and he jumped up and kissed her and it turned out that it was Saito and they were friends because she really liked it. Like maybe something like that happened. Whoa. What? Okay. This is interesting. Why?
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit.
Why does only one side of the machine take an eye then?
And that person is...
So, Iris, Renju... Okay, hold on. Am I going to be able to do all of them? No, it isn't. No, it's not Iris. Pewter. It could be Pewter. It's not. It could be Pewter. It could. No, that's not it. Oda. Oh, it's Oda. Yeah, it's Oda for sure. Oda was collateral damage. You can't be the culprit. It's you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain.
Oh, Boss is
You
dead.
know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Whites? Yes!
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
Why eggs,
Then
man?
you got into Renju's.
They could have... Could they have picked the worst metaphor?
And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and
Who?
Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Why Polar Bear? Why stream it? Wait, why stream
Now-
it?
You're in Boss's body.
Why stream it? That's really vindictive. Why stream it? God, is it really about just fuck you, Mizuki? Is it really? But why take So's body? Is that something else to do? Like, why?
Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Okay, time to get sexy and evil.
Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings.
Here we go.
I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, I did it, Barry. Alba, you got nothing to say?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Okay, either...
Yes, there's a reason for that.
Wait, when was she saying stupid shit? Was it on this line or was it on the other line? When did she say something like book him or whatever? Maybe that was on a line where she hadn't been taken. I can't remember that now. On the other, there was another line though where So ended up in the vase, and I'm assuming Boss killed him then too. So or Boss was taken then too. It's the same, but that is an assumption. So it like just a good actress, or when you inhabit a body, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, you kind of remember a little bit of how they act and body language. You can't untrain it. Like the muscle memory remains. Blah 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 blah. Yes, I live on through this arm.
Let me define some terms first.
Okay.
A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
How do you know how to
That
do
isn't
this?
quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Why are you listening?
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
Okay, there you go.
About 1% remains in the brain.
1%.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way.
Oh,
Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
well, very lucky that was among the 1% that was left behind.
Saito Sajima.
What? What are you doing? What are you doing? How? No, you're lying. I don't believe you.
Congressman Sajima's son.
No, I don't believe you. It's a fiction. I don't
No.
Nope.
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
I'm telling you, it was me.
It was me.
Why are you
Barry.
making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? Somnium. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Okay, I'm starting to doubt myself. Maybe I got something wrong. But how could it possibly be Saito? If it's Saito, then that means the person we spoke to 89 is just pretending. And has also been body swapped and is pretending. Can you duplicate? Like if you were like in the middle of a body transfer and you cut it in half, can you have half a yolk and half a white? Like can you dupe? Dupe.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that,
If you were to sync with like someone who was brain dead, could you copy and paste? What's the what are the limitations here? What could possibly be going on? Okay, whatever. I'm enjoying this. I'm really having fun speculating.
you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
Yeah, that's not true.
Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain.
Absolutely not.
Gradually, slowly, taking its time.
Not just
I
that.
imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
That is not only not true, apparently every single time you remember something, you change it. So you can't even trust your memories. Like the longer something is ago, the more likely it is that it didn't happen that way at all. And you think it did, but it didn't, you know? Like I'm obviously there's no way to 100% confirm that, but that's the leading theory that last time I looked at it. Yeah, like that's scary, huh? It's scary to think that you have these really strong, powerful memories of yourself as a child or whatever, and every single time you access that memory, you change it in a tiny little bit, and it's probably not exactly how it is, and you have absolutely no way of knowing because you can't remember it any differently. I find that a little unsettling.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape.
Okay.
The whole is made up of its similar parts.
Okay.
This is called a fractal figure.
Okay. Do we really
Memories
need to know?
in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Wait, this is the wrong timeline. Are we about to morb? Are we morbing? Are we morbing? Here we go. We're morbing. Wait, hold on. So does that mean, did we lose our eye when we were put in the prototype machine? And did someone find it? What's going on here, man? Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Okay. First of all, I want you to put your hands on the table so I can cuff you. It's just past midnight on Tuesday because, you know, it wouldn't be the first time that you or whoever's pretending to be you has kicked the table into my stomach, punched me, stole my gun, and then Peter was like, "Oh my God, here we go!" Like you're just fucking like freeballing in here. Like, what are we doing? Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think that is day 1, today is day 5. Oh yeah, does she have a broken shoulder and you're sitting like this? What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Let's go in order.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Okay, how?
That made calling Renju easy.
How? Datapon has questions. How? How did you do that? All right, I'm willing to accept that, but how did that happen?
I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities.
Hey, honey,
And then
can you meet me at the
stabbed
chemical plant?
Shoko's
Yeah, sure.
discarded
What time?
body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
Did someone buy a marble? Cause they made out like a bandit? What's the marble? Junior Boomer redeemed buy a marble for the race. All right, Junior Boomer, what is your marble? I'm so excited. Kaji. What's that? Kaji? Is that the Squid Game one? The one with the nose? Nostradamus? Alright. I can't redeem your marble right now because it won't let me pull it up because for some reason when the chat has popped out it won't let me do it. But I'm sure someone will add it to the list on Jads and I will take it off later at a later date. Kaji has got a marble. Welcome to the Marble Crew.
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished.
Oh, shit.
I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Kaji is the only anime with actually zero anime bullshit. I don't believe you. This time for sure. This time for sure. Mizuki, daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
What does Weeb Absolution actually do, by the way? A special icon roll? Oh, no, nothing that good. I just take your coins away from you, and I say to you, congratulations, you're not a Weeb anymore. And if you would like to become a Weeb again after that, you're allowed to. But yeah, that's what Weeb Absolution is. Yeah. That's literally all it is. And the reason why it's so expensive is because you could have bought 2 anime marbles, so you're proving to yourself that you're actually really not a weeb anymore because you'd rather spend the coins on stating publicly you're no longer a weeb instead of buying 2 marbles for the race. So it's a real test of wills. Absolutely. So you really are not a weeb.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris.
Why?
I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive.
Oh, yeah.
He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't
good
risk
detail.
him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car
You could
was
fit an
spotted
oil drum in
driving
your
around
trunk?
Akiba, that would foil my plans.
Good thing to get pulled
So,
over.
I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Okay.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Thoughts on Boss's voice acting here? It's pretty cringe, but it's not specific to this game. I hate this trope of when the killer is revealed and it was someone that you knew, and then all of a sudden when the killer, yeah, it was me. Yeah, I'm audibly turned on as I tell you what I did. Yeah, I killed him right through the heart, and then I did this. I fucking hate it. Like, it's so cringe to me.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so
It's a different person.
I decided to attend, as planned.
Yeah, but like he didn't talk like this when we spoke about him when we spoke to him in the interrogation room before. Assuming that even was him, maybe it wasn't. Who fucking knows?
I went to Lemniscate and performed my job.
Joe doesn't like sultry voices.
When I
do not. No, that's
I ran
wrong.
into you,
I
okay?
love sultry, evil, horny voices. I just don't like the switch when it's like going from one to the other. Have the horny, sultry voice the whole time. I don't like it's like, oh, just because you're evil, you have to have a horny, sultry voice. Everyone thinks I'm evil because of my voice. I'm not. Just because I sound horny and sultry and evil doesn't mean I am. Come on.
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me.
But he did. Yeah.
So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon.
What if Shimano turned evil and he was talking about it? Yeah, I knew that you were gonna do that, and then afterwards you were gonna come over here and do that. It would sound like a like sounds like a dom dishing out punishment to a sub. Like that works so well. I
You were
knew
onto me,
you were.
but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role.
Turned
The
evil.
interrogation began
That's true.
at 20 p.m.
He was already evil. So that is his sultry voice. What the fuck did he sound like before then? Anyway, sorry. I'm interrupting the game. All right, let's keep going. This is interesting.
Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you?
Aww.
As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota.
Asshole.
But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink.
And then you just drove off.
When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
He'd believe you.
But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you.
His daughter,
He was
by the way.
quiet for a while, but eventually agreed.
Oh,
and
his
got into the van with
son
me.
in his daughter's body. That's fucked up. That is really fucked up. Does he know? Like, assuming that it even is Saito, like, it might not be. Like, I don't even know what's going on right now. I feel like there's still a slim chance this is Shoko pretending to be Saito, to be fucking honest right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but if it is Saito, that's messed up.
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
What about the timeline where Iris is saved? We never speak to Iris after that, right? But that's So's not talking? What the fuck? Who would believe? What do you mean? Yeah, it is. That it's the same thing. Right? It's here. It's the same thing. Is it not? She's kidnapped in the exact same way. It's So again. And oh, wait, what? It's gotta be. But then here, when So, who is not So, why would you say killed by your own father? Is it Renju? Talking to Mizuki? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What? Like I'm confused about So. I'm so confused about So. Was it like Saito as So saying to Date, who he knows is his body, and it's like one body to another, this is your dad killing your son, haha, pathetic, I'm a psycho, that made sense to me. Actually, that made sense to me too. Maybe it's that. But then that means that Iris is like, so Sajima is in Iris's body. Didn't she wake up at some point in the hospital? We didn't speak to her, but she must have woke up. Wasn't there a line, Iris woke up and she's talking? Like, oh man, that's fucking weird. What about the conclusion down here? Like, good thing it ended before we got to that point, huh?
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
About the Yakuza?
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
This is my last resort.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Pause. Pre-vased. Good. Very prepared. Alright, we're 2 hours. Let's take a break. And then we'll go into the next scene. Be right back. 5 minutes. It was me, Barry. How's it going, Dragon's Den? Check appendix. Why? Joe is boss hot. He's very hot. Yep. Joe, who's the hottest character in AI? Probably 89. Is Alba a choice? Then Alba. I guess Alba. I don't know. Check the appendix, they said. For what? We still have a couple that haven't been updated. I'd rather wait for it to be completely full before we go through it. Rothschild. A family at the center of many conspiracy theories. Some claim that they are one of the world's secret ruling families with power and influence in banking, nuclear energy, and nationalistic political parties. See also Rockefeller. Rockefeller's such a cool world. Rothschild's pretty cool, cool too. Another family at the center of many conspiracy theories. Some claim that they are one of the world's secret ruling families with power and influence in oil and war profiteering. It would appear on the surface that the Rothschilds and Rockefellers hold opposing views, but some conspiracy theorists believe they are actually operating at the whim of some higher authority. And that higher authority is also operating at some higher authority, and that authority is operating at the higher authority from some aliens. But those aliens are just part of some interdimensional beings of light. And though both families have been the subject of lawsuits claiming that they are bent on world domination. We stand. And at the top, Shimano.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1. Then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
Okay, and did you just... It's just a coincidence that Iris's mother's body was being kept... It is, isn't it? Okay.
Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... Well, you saw it in the video. Of course. I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Okay, so on the other line, when Renju, who was not actually Renju, let's assume that this is Saito right now, which is a big assumption. So Saito somehow is not in prison, but his body is in prison. So Saito gets in Shoko. Shoko gets in Renju. Renju, who is in a relationship with Pewter, but Saito using that gets Pewter to get 89, which is his body, into interrogation and then breaks it out. And then Renju is waiting to pick him up. And then they go somewhere, and I assume that they're going to swap bodies back, which is where we found the corpse over here, which is what happened there. So who the fuck is in prison? Shoko visited 89 in prison. Has Shoko been Saito the whole time? Does that mean it's still gay? Because Renju's cool with that. Who's in prison? I'm so confused.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
Fucking... I'm sorry to keep pausing. I really want to figure this out because it's bothering me. And I just like figuring things out. I understand I'm doing a lot more than usual right now. It's kind of obnoxious. I'm sorry. If Falco and Saito switch places, and then after that, Falco is inside 89 is inside Saito's body. Saito's inside Falco's body. So after that, did they try and get Saito out of Falco's body, but it went wrong, but they used a different body for that, and they didn't realize it actually worked, so they thought they sent someone into prison who was a blank slate. Maybe they are a blank slate. Maybe they have complete amnesia, and Saito has complete amnesia. Did they try to take the memories out or swap it back somehow, and it went wrong? Like, how is there? Because right now it feels to me that there's two Saitos, and there can't be. Well, I guess there could be. Fucking... They put him in the machine. Oh no, we fucked up. No, I'm not gonna get it. Okay. Mr. Storm does set this to the original body as a stimulant to host. Okay, sorry, what was the first time before this? The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body and a stimulant to the host after a sync. Okay.
That kept them docile. To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
What? Me
That's why I
specifically?
called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
Oh.
Because they were important to you, weren't they?
Not really.
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Okay, Shoko, why? Because I took your daughter?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew the prototype sync machine differed from the one at the Abyss in a few key ways. One! I knew the machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. I knew nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. I knew they then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. And I also knew that the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, I knew you need to remove the left eye. What? It can't go around it? Manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. Oh, okay, so that's what we did at the end of the other line. Okay, so that... Yeah, alright. Well, we've already gotten to that as a conclusion, but this is just kind of vague or wrong, maybe? Like, this part here? She opened her eyes. Yeah, this is just like... Whatever, it's fine. Wish this was a little more obvious. Maybe that's not fair. I was told by Oda and Iris that you can just put, and Alba, that you can just put the eye back in. Let's just put it back in. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back inside. Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
Somnium.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Okay, so we made a Yakuza boss obsessed with eyes and just so happened to be friends with the killer in order to make eyes be removed from those killings, just so there was this spurious, kind of coincidental link between these ones and the past ones. Cool game. Very cool story. Very cool.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious.
I can't, I'm not a
Once
doctor.
I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
Or, I'm not a doctor. How the fuck do I know how to do that properly?
Why would I bother replacing the eye?
Yeah, okay.
I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
True. I ate her. Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad.
And Dad's in mine.
Dad's is in Boss.
You ate the eyes?
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
I ate them.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
Immediately! It was the first thing I did. I looked forward to it.
Yes, I ate them. Yes, I ate them. Yes. Immediately after. Yes. Immediately after exchanging.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. What can I say?
Okay.
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut.
But the only reason you killed people is because you couldn't generate a happiness hormone or whatever. So you killed them for that. But now that you're in bodies that don't have that problem, you're still killing people. You get like happiness hormone that you can normally make and a boost from that. It must be even better. Like, holy crap.
If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
What the fuck did I do?
Except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Okay. I'm asking.
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you?
You gonna kick the table
Where
after
do
this?
you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Oh, wait, what? Thank you for the gift sub, CJ1517. Thank you very much.
What?
Who dodged?
You stole my body.
No, I didn't.
You took it from me 6 years ago.
No, I didn't.
That's why I want revenge.
I have amnesia. I don't know
What
what
are you
you're
talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date.
Your broken brain?
No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy.
Oh,
I feel miserable.
okay. You're dating Rise?
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Okay, so did we ever kill anyone on this line? I guess we are being dosed. It wasn't a joke.
Oh, that's right. My old body.
You don't know.
How are you finding it, Date?
That's pretty good, actually. It's fine. It's no problems.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
You knew?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
What? Where are you getting this from? Okay, I'm not disputing that it's possible. I'm like, how are they, like, they can explain in a second, but like, how are you jumping to this conclusion? What?
Pewter must have known that.
Okay.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Alright, here we go.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before that, Hitomi!
And before Shoko?
Oda!
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Ooh.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
I don't understand how this could possibly. Okay, I'm sorry. I know some people hate it when I do this, but I just want to think it through to see if I can understand it. Because if I understand it first, I'll understand it better from the game. I won't understand it better than the game, obviously, but I'll understand it better if I can get there myself first. So, how, in the name of fuck, did they let Saito and Rohan Somnium? Somnium. Like, let's let them both Somnium, and we'll just watch it on the monitor and see what happens. Like, oh, actually, that makes sense. Holy shit, yeah, because they can monitor it. Wait, hold on, that does make sense. Let's see if they did the killings together. But is that what they did, or? And did they do that before or after we jumped over to, like, the body switched over to Falco? How does that make sense? Well, why wouldn't it? Because they can monitor what happens in Somnium, and they're just like, basically, they're just throwing shit together and seeing what sticks. So just let them dream a dream of together of them killing the girls and see if they get more evidence out of it, right? Unless there has to be like a driver that does the Somnium, like a sinker. If that's the case, then yeah, it doesn't make sense. If there always has to be a sinker, then yeah. But how would that? Okay.
They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole.
Yeah, but there can only be one memory
I took my time,
in a brain.
slowly regaining my memories.
No, you can't do that.
1 year ago, I remembered everything.
Now there's two loads of
I
people
left
in
the
one brain.
hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
You just left.
I got her body, and she was in Rohan's.
And you were Shoko for
When she saw
a year?
herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Okay, and he was missing an eye when they found him when he jumped off. Maybe his eye, they thought his eye popped out of his skull when he hit the ground. Okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah, okay. He wasn't missing an eye?
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
He had to have been missing an eye unless she put it back in. Unless he put it back in. Did he just say they put it back in? I guess Saito put it back in after they did it. Or it just popped out when he hit the ground. Boss still has both. Okay, I feel like, okay, this isn't a big deal, but let me go through it. I feel like some people aren't understanding. Okay, so Saito was in Rohan. Okay, Rohan abducts Shoko and takes them to the machine, the prototype machine. Switch places. Okay, that means in that time, because the way that they do it, Rohan lost an eye in order to do that body transfer, right? Because Rohan's body was on the other side, and Rohan, who was actually Saito, jumped over to Shoko, right? So Shoko jumped over to Rohan, who was at that point missing an eye, because that's how the prototype machine works. So Shoko, who's now in Rohan, his body, looks in the mirror, hates how she looks, and kills herself. So either the corpse was missing an eye because the eye didn't go back in, or Saito put the eye back in the body after the procedure. Either way, it doesn't matter, because like my understanding is that he jumped off a really high building. I don't understand like where Saito took her after that. So it could just be like the eye popped out and they never found it when they dropped down or whatever. The prototype machine doesn't make you lose an eye. Saito just wanted to do... No, it explicitly, the prototype machine, you have to remove an eye to use the prototype machine. You have to. You can put, yeah, and you can put it back. Yeah, you can put it back. Does that mean that it's both sides? Does that mean every single time that... Wait, are you popping an eye out every single time you swap a body and then pop it back in? Oh god. I thought it was only on the one side. Ugh. But yeah, you do have to remove an eye to use the prototype machine. Yeah, that's something that has to happen.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body.
A whole year,
I
huh?
spied on you all this time.
It was me.
That's why I know everything about you.
Oh, good thing that we were friends with Shoko, huh?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on.
No wonder Shoko was such a dick toward Mizuki. No, that came first. Nope.
If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real?
Ooh. That means I kissed Hitomi! Yeah!
Sorry, but time's up. I want
No.
my body back.
No. You have to explain how the jumps happen with Rohan, please, because I don't think they have. I'm really confused about that.
It's quite simple. sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
I don't want to be in your body. You have an eyeball in your stomach. And a broken shoulder. No.
I know it.
The rest I take, but no. Eyeball, stomach, and broken shoulder? No. Oh, here we go.
Date, look!
Luke.
This is streaming live.
What is? Okay.
Damn you!
Okay, who's in there?
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Okay, this is an easy fix. There are only like 6 locations in this whole entire game. Don't worry about it. Peter, lock her up. I'll just go check the warehouse.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Oh, come on.
Contact headquarters.
She
now!
could do that.
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request? Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Oh no! So who was in that body? And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Shit, what? She's downstairs? What? Behold my power? Oh, I should have saved. Okay, can I skip here? Oh, we killed him! Oh, okay. I guess that makes more sense. Oh, shit. Let's actually quit. Sorry, my bad. Where did we... This one, right? Hey, Yoshi.
When her flesh burns.
I hope this isn't gonna be a Somnium.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Somnium. Somnium. Are you satisfied with the reel so far? Yes and no. I have a lot of questions and they're not answering them. I just flat out don't understand how there was a 3-way body swap. I don't understand how... I understand 2 people getting mixed up. I don't understand how 3 people get scrambled unless there was a 3-way Somnium and there's like there's a third Somnium machine. I don't understand how that worked. Uh-oh. Iba, jump out. Jump out. No, you don't understand. I'm tied to this body.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house.
All right.
However, it might be too late by now.
I don't know where Boss lives.
What?
Oh no! All right, well, you're not getting out of here.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
What?
That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Okay.
You bastard!
All right. We didn't set up
You're
armed
the
guards or
one
anything
who
outside.
injured that body. It's your
Alba.
own fault, really.
Self-destruct.
Be seeing you.
Say some numbers for me. Oh, that was a different line, right?
Date, are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I got boobs. I need a minute. Maybe a couple. Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy and a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Okay. Let's put him back in the machine and do another body swap. Somnium. 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 Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything.
I smell an ending.
Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
What? The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Why is our internal voice still that one? I guess this is what we're used to. Do 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 do. Lock? Annihilation root end. Okay. Alright. So now we're gonna have to go through that whole long explanation again on the other side, because the Date on that side doesn't know it. Mizuki ending looking pretty good. Yeah, it is probably the best, right? It is probably the best. Mizuki's alive. Oda gets injured, probably gonna die from his wounds. So is stuck in Iris's body. That's hilarious. Iris is dead. We kill Saito. We have to hang out with Mizuki. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do 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 do. Iris isn't dead. I think Iris is dead. Isn't Iris dead? Yeah, Iris is dead. Yeah, she's dead on this line. Yeah. Iris's body still has a brain tumor, but So can then blackmail himself to get the money for the treatment. You know, it's poetry. It works.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
Oh, that's why Shoko visited the prison, because at the time it wasn't Shoko anymore. It was Saito, and Saito was visiting Rohan, who was somehow in Falco's body, and they were making some plans. All right.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason.
Cool.
So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
So
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
this implies that she could be talking to us right now without her communication functions not being available. So I do think that she can operate locally. It's not for sure. It's not a big thing, but I do think that that is something that can happen. All right, just call the police for something else that's here. Like, you could get someone here. Come on.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Are we gonna get a new album after this? It's okay. You guided me through my amnesia. Oh boy, it's story time.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off.
Oh, you killed Rohan?
I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
Wait, what? I believe him. Wait, do we have any new new folders? Name Saito Tsujima, sex male, age 30, birthday March 1st. Saito, profession MPO representative, likes fireworks, dislikes humans, hobbies murder, skills stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Saito is So Tsujima's son. His mother died giving birth to him. Born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin. He can only feel pleasure from murder. Murder. All right. So is that what the fireworks line was? All right, who's last? Date's profile? No, it looks the same. It's just a fake name. That's why you ask at the beginning, who are you? Who are you? Because it's really you're questioning yourself. Damn. Uchikoshi has done it again.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Oh, we're more being for real now! Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories?
The
Then
current?
tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Alright, let's switch back. Let's go. Come on. The words came out easily. Alright. I have no problems with this. Let's just switch back. I don't know why. His body, his rules. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Okay.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk.
Yeah, I know.
It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
Ripping up my
If
porno
you
mags.
shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say?
I'm curious, actually. Is Date Falco with amnesia, or is Date someone new? Is it an entirely new personality? Like, what kind of mind wipe was it?
Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. I can count? Yep. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. And we summarized it and didn't repeat everything we just said in the other line. Oh, it's a little different in this line. Okay.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
Renju, I don't believe it. Man, I really thought Mizuki was going to be a bigger part of the story overall, and not just in that line. Wait, how do I know it's a manual? Morbing. Are we actually morbing, or is it just another Ushikoshi reference? Saito explained what he did on Friday, and that was it. Next one. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to Bloom Park. Okay, that was fast. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt I already knew. Oh, okay, it was on purpose. Nice. I didn't understand why. I felt like I was being etched into my brain. All right, +2 game.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Okay.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Yeah, we know.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
I remember.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
I can't believe that fucking up Mizuki Somnium and not fixing her emotional instability is like the actual proper ending route.
You told her.
Poor Mizuki.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
I wonder what ending the
Iris
sequel
didn't
goes by.
accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If
That's the
you
funny
did
thing, it
not
doesn't.
warn her,
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
Oh yeah.
So unlucky.
Oh, what the fuck?
My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Damn, you're pretty unlucky.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that.
He sounds like Delta. Sounds a
You
little
got
bit
to
like
the
Delta.
Sargon household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground.
Your killer collapsed.
Next thing I knew, it was the next day.
Ah, fade to black.
I woke up
Column.
around noon on
Based.
Monday.
Okay.
Renju's body was about to expire.
Oh, okay.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I need a story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Peter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Okay, so, like, the sequel's gonna be insane, right? There's gonna be, like, wireless body swapping. There's gonna be body swapping through time. There's gonna be body swapping, like without anyone knowing that they body swap. There's gonna be, like, someone who thinks they're someone, but it turns out they're actually someone else, and they didn't even realize that they were someone else, and they didn't even realize that they're 4 body swaps deep, but that isn't even their real body. Ha ha ha, Lamayo. Like, it's gonna be, like stupid. Like, someone's gonna have body swap so much that they don't even see the real selves when they look in the mirror or something. Like, it's gonna be insane.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan.
I body
must
swapped with a
trust
dog.
This number 89, this body.
This dog I've been looking after the
I
whole
thought
time.
I
It's
could use
actually
it
my
to
kid.
get
Oh my god.
And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape.
Yeah, we know.
I wanted this body at all costs.
Okay.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
Wait.
So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
What if he died while he was in the machine? So, like, you really are just popping your eye back in. I don't think you can do that. Can you really just pop your eye back in? Really? There's no way you can just pop your eye back in like that.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday,
What?
I arranged the hit.
Wait, hold on.
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account.
Okay.
I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
What the hell, Peter?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago.
Taco Tuesday?
Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris.
Most people don't know modern eyeballs are plug and play thanks to USB 3.2. So every single time I put my eye back in, it won't fit because I think it's upside down, and then I flip it over and it still won't go in, and then I flip it back over and it turns out that it was the right way the first time, but I just didn't push it in hard enough. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, that's probably why I can't pop it back in.
Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan.
I knew
that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
Okay.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
What's the lie that Date's gonna say to explode Iris here? Or
to
Albert
reel
here?
in Hitomi.
I hate porno megs.
And you. Thanks for being so cooperative.
You're welcome.
But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
Oh, same taxi driver.
He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
But why? Okay, whatever.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something.
Cool.
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Oh yeah, naturally.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
No.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing?
No.
One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
Whoa. Or should I say of mine?
So, shall we get started?
Yep.
Give me my body back.
And then Peter bursts through the door and shouts, "There's only 6 minutes in Somnium! But get started, Somnium! Somnium! Alright, here we go! Wait, why are we letting this happen? Alba, you can jump out! Or did she say she can't do that right now?
Strange fake eye.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh well.
I remember she said she saw communication. Maybe she can't do that. If she could jump out, then she could do a lot of oh my fucking god! What?!
All right, it's ready.
What if you accidentally ripped out the wrong eye?
The sink room.
This is the room from Zero Escape. Are we still gonna hear Alba?
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Okay, there can't be mental locks, right? There can't be mental locks, right? How are there mental locks? Okay. I guess this is just something we're doing while the time limit ticks down. Try to wake up. You should watch the trailers for AI2 when you're done with this. Absolutely not. I don't like to watch trailers if I'm going to play a game. Like, I didn't watch a trailer for this one. So, trailers usually spoil some shit. Date Konami Abyss Special Agent, Verify Identity. Sometimes a trailer can spoil something just because you saw a scene in the trailer and the whole time you're playing the game or watching the movie and you're like, well, I know there's enough time to go yet because that scene hasn't happened yet. And sometimes they can fake you out by putting some fake scenes in the trailer or a scene that they cut, but even that can like make you just be like aware of that and you're not really you know, immersed as you could be.
What?
Oh, that was easy. Oh man, this is going so well.
Am I being synced?
Huh. Well, he doesn't have to break the mental locks for that. Is he just doing it for fun? Yeah, I got 6 minutes to kill. Well, who cares? Oh.
Sync?
Touch, erase, hit.
Damn, what is going on here?
Man, you know what? I kind of like these better without the time limit. You can just like mess around with it, get some funny dialogue. This was a mistake.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Joe, you gonna try the sequel after this one? I think we're gonna play the sequel in about 2 months. I think that's the timeline for the sequel. If we played Persona 3 before it, then it'll be like 3 or 4 months. If we play Persona 3 before it.
The door. It won't open.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Man, it's so nice to just be able to move a character around a scene. You know that? That is the one bad thing I hate about a lot of the Weeb games that we play, the visual novels. It's just so nice just to be able to be like, hey, yeah, here I go. It just makes me more engaged. I feel like I can think better when I can move
Go
around.
to the sync room, huh?
Sync room, huh? I don't know what version of Persona 3 we're going to play. It should be the one that just came out, but if enough people think that it's absolute dog shit, then I don't know about that. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's not that bad.
It's a sync
It's just
machine.
not the best version. Oh, what if we sync inside the sink? Whoa.
Me? What was he doing?
The version on Steam plays like Steins Gate? That's weird, because Steins Gate's not a game, so how is it playing like it?
Sync gear.
Sync gear, fix, investigate, pull off, press down. Fix. Uh-oh.
Again.
It's not a game. Can I mess this up? I don't think I can, right? Okay, this is Falco and Rohan in the sync machine. Okay.
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
Oh no!
Help me! Help me!
Pool of blood.
blood.
Pick up picture, investigate, stick hand in, scoop of blood. Stick hand in.
Damn.
Okay, can you do any of these wrong?
This... It's them.
Okay. Mirror.
You're...
Touch, investigate, hit. Wait, knock down is more like tackle.
nothing.
Knock down. Knock down. Oh, you can do these wrong.
You're...
Knock down.
I can't. I just can't do it.
Alright, touch.
You're... I touched it, but nothing happened.
Alright, really fucking
You're-
rolled the dice wrong on that one. Alright.
It's just a mirror.
Dude, put it back in.
Damn it!
Do-do-do-do.
That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking. I can't stop it.
I'm sinking in the sink. Oh no.
What do I do?
No.
What is this?
Alright, so this is going on a little too long.
Ah!
Budget awkwardness. Yeah, this game feels like it was made with surprisingly very little budget. So much reuse. Even the Somniums are reusing areas. Uchikoshi guy has made so many games. How come he's not getting a budget? None of them sold. What? They're so beloved though. So many people like them. Don't they have a lot of reviews on Steam? They flop in Japan. Oh, so who cares about anything else? Just Japan? Oh, okay. Some Western dev needs to get him on board then. Oh, we missed the thing. Crap. But Joe, you're a Western game dev. That's true. That's true. I am. But I'm gonna need $5 more million before I can hire fucking Uchikoshi. This probably costs more than $5 million actually.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling!
Okay, now put the eye in and self-destruct. Here we go.
I got it all back!
Yep.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Yeah, you're sedated, right? Oh, man. We're all gonna be blind at this rate. Oh.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry.
Oh, wait.
Like I told you
Wrong
earlier, my
chairs.
plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Okay, so right now, shouldn't he be like, whoa, kind of really fucked up and weird how I can actually see out of this eye. This is an advanced eye. Hold on, what the fuck's going on here? My consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. Hitomi!
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
That never expires.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty.
Uh-oh.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A set.
A set?
That's right. A set, you bet. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. You brought Mizuki here too. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
A set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news.
Alright, so it seems pretty clear that,
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
seems pretty clear to me that Date is like Falco still underneath it all. Like, it must have gone through some changes, but it's definitely based on Falco. It's not a new personality construct. He still got those uncle instincts. Yeah, exactly. Falco's a bit more... Yeah, something really messed up happened to Falco in the past that didn't happen to Date. So
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Falco had a bad time getting to adulthood, whereas
What?
Date didn't, because he just got to be there, you know? So
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself.
kind of tragic.
She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
I thought you never asked.
Are you sure?
Ever since you kissed me.
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
What?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
Yeah, see, Date for sure.
But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Nizet laws. They're real after all! Oh no!
Well then,
Secret
my
6-hour
answer is
epilogue
yes.
fighting against Nizet laws.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us.
Hey, Saito.
But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major.
He has a very small head.
This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
But why?
This is...
Now I understand. They were being hunted by a secret organization. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. I don't. So Sejima asked Rohan to make Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Or to say take, sorry. Okay. And they went out and checked one day. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. How? How? He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. How? If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. Oh, shit. Leads to Rohan. Okay. Why did it skip that so fast? But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. Alright. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. Okay. Alright. How did he find out? He played it close to his chest. Need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. I mean, it's not that hard to find out. I think it is hard to find out. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away.
Okay.
If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
Okay. You got one.
Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. What if I didn't kill them? Someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? I have a feeling they're not going to explain how he found out. Okay. Alright. Very cool. But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
Still looks like this.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Oh, okay. The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. Oh, they banged for sure. We've been close ever since. Wait, hold on.
Can you help me?
Where's Falco? Is Falco one of these? Is Falco the last one, or is it 89? Early 40s. Early 40s. And Boss 40. Okay, so they are the same age. Okay, so Date's younger than Falco. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we were in a much earlier, much younger body. Okay.
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss?
Are we in it right now?
I was put in command there.
We're standing in it. We're standing in Abyss. Or did you move your office down there? And you replicated it completely. Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
We just did it.
You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Oh, okay, cool, thanks.
Swap bodies?
Somnium. Somnium.
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan.
Why?
The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Okay. And?
Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
And then?
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Yeah, we'll just keep you asleep.
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Well,
get rid of it?
What?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
Woo!
No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
2 waifus with 1 fan art. She made a good point. Did she? And I had no reservations about giving up my body. What? My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. I wouldn't be able to be with Hitomi and Iris. With my body switch, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. Why not? Just explain it to her. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. Okay, as long as they were safe. Alright, this plan's dumb. It's really fucking stupid. It's really dumb. Super dumb plan.
Alright. Leave everything to me.
Alright, we're doing it. Okay, cool. Alright.
Hayato Yagyu.
Well, this is taking a nosedive. That was my real name. No, it's Falco.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Oh, nice.
Is that okay?
Just cop things.
Yeah, it'll
whatever.
be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Who cares?
Because he's about to switch bodies.
This is the real purpose for Somnium.
All right. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium.
There are only 6 minutes of Somnium. Whoa. Wait, what are we doing?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
And then they just let Rohan become a police officer. And then they let Rohan in Falco's body just sync with Saito for some reason. Yay. Or So found out about it and said, I want my son to have a new body that doesn't have this brain problem. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Got to keep up the eye collection. So this is the Somnium that he saw when he was switching body. He's like, oh my god, we have to do something about this. I guess.
It's me.
Falco?
Rohan?
No.
Did you forget your own idea?
I did, yeah. Explain
Does
it to
that
me.
mean...
Flashback.
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
But I saw some fucked up shit in there, man. But I don't know how the sync machine
There's
works.
been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can look on screen.
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Yeah. Boss and Peter explained. Is the dog peeing or something? No, I'm in the basement, so there's a pipe. I think someone's having a shower. Maybe, I don't know. There's a pipe across the room, or someone was running the water. No, that was too quick for a shower. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, the other one's Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea.
Alright.
When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
I don't know, man. That sounded suspiciously similar to someone pissing in the sink. 'Cause that means you pissed in the sink. Because how would you know what that would sound like? It's not like you've been, present with someone else when someone was pissing in the sink. You've been pissing in the sink. We call it the water main. No, it's the drain. It's not water moving up through the house. It's water moving down. All right, how the fuck is someone here, huh? What?
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 Cuter, where is he?
Are you guys idiots?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Chat, this is getting really fucking dumb. It's getting so dumb.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Rohan? Rohan's right there.
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
Yeah.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu?
Oh shit, so when we bust through the apartment and shoot, Hitomi jumped in front of Rohan and took the bullet for Rohan. Oh no. Yeah, this is really dumb. This is unbelievably stupid. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, it wouldn't be a Zero Escape game if they didn't botch the fucking ending at the end. 999 didn't do that, at least. This is really stupid.
He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out of the parking lot, got in the car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
So Rohan's just rolling with us, huh?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Oh! Now we're Hitomi?
You bastard!
I thought it was in the other room.
No! Stop!
Falco, you idiot.
No.
Stop right there!
And all these police officers were like, Yakuza leader just here. Seems legit. Boss is cool with it. All right. Do 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 do. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. Somnium can fix that, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. Sitting there. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward.
Okay, boss.
If any of you lay a single finger on them,
3 people in the room right now.
you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Good thing you didn't tell So. I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito in the intercom. After a while, the gate opened. It's what? Why is it so fast sometimes? And then we synced with him. And then we synced the other 2 for some reason.
What is it you want to talk about?
Saito.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica.
It's not what I asked.
And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met? How long has it been since we last met?
That's a mistake, right? It doesn't matter. But that's a mistake, right? It's supposed to be when we first met. Okay, it's fine. Just a simple mistake.
About half a year ago.
Okay.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
Ugh.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes.
Okay.
Then we both get what we want.
You have no neck, dude.
We'll make good partners.
Are we recording this?
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even
Okay.
sent that letter without my permission.
You know what? Maybe Date has a little bit of Saito in him. This is very Date, huh? It just could be the voice though, and the mannerisms. I'm just kind of used to that.
You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me.
What? Are you an idiot? What are
You're
you
the one who
doing?
came up with it. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
Almost like your body's been swapped.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that.
Oh yeah.
The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces.
Very well.
And that's why you pull their right eye.
Also, you're the CEO of a pharmaceutical company.
That's what you told me anyway.
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Not just
Where are we
full,
going?
but semi-prosopagnasia.
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
No, of course not. Why would I do that? Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Okay.
Let's get a change of scenery.
What?
Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place.
Isn't this the exact? Yeah, okay, it's the exact same place where we took Falco. All right, I know he's kind of crazy, but is there any reasonable way you could conclude you're not the real one instead of concluding someone is putting up to this? You know, you're wearing a wire and being like, why is your conclusion you're not the real person? Okay, whatever.
So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling.
It's the most wonderful.
The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine.
Oh, you know about it.
Fascinating. I'm intrigued.
Wait, what the fuck?
The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. 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 Fascinating. So it's wow. So it's wow. Fascinating. Mr. Kuma. Wow. Mr. Wow. Mr. Wow. Mr. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. What? Wow. Fascinating. The truth's what? Oh, wow. What? Oh, wow. Fascinating. You got in. Wow. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Shiba?
Alright. New Hope is in 13 Sentinels. Cash out on stocks of Somnium files. Now 13 Centibles is the new Weeb's Gambit. This time for sure. This time for sure. This time it'll be good the whole time. This time for sure.
You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs. Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
What the fuck?
All right, let's go.
Uh-oh. 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 And then he was picked up and brought into Abyss. And Peter took one look at him and said, I fucking hate Cyclopses! I'm gonna design him a killer bitch and eye! Here I go! Oh.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yeah, he got the stimulant side. But, okay. So he popped his eye back in. So on his side, did he just like take the eye out and just like it's like tucked down and we're just not seeing that, and there's like a nerve and blood vessels like just hanging down with the eye on that side? I feel like they're kind of glossing over that, probably because of budget, I guess. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. What? I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Were you? Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some Saito's memories to cling to. So Saito has his memories in Rohan's body and Falco's memories, and also he got to stitch together Rohan's memories from the 1% that's left over. I thought that was actually impossible. He did go to like an insane asylum after that. Maybe that's why, but maybe it's not so much impossible, it's just really dangerous. Oh, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Let's just keep going. The yoke only... Yeah, only the... I was right. Only the yoke was sent over. Maybe because they weren't... Felt like reality itself was disappearing. Man, there's too much egg in that head. It's coming out all through his ears. I was confused and lost. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights, and then I ran into Boss. I know who you are. I know what happened. When I regained my faculties, I found I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
They just ran into each other.
Sorry, I just had a feeling.
Okay, there's no, and they didn't go after Rohan in the asylum. So has to have something to do with this, right? So must know. Okay, I'm really eager to see how they're gonna pull this off. So
I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought.
Oh, she knew.
You've lost your memory.
She knew.
All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Mommy?
Boss?
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me.
Okay.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Be a police detective.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
And then we ran into Renju. Like within a year, we were looking after a 12-year-old girl because we ran into Renju and Shoko and became great friends. Even though, shouldn't Renju recognize Saito with his connections and shit? Like, whatever. Who cares?
Police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
Cool.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
So was involved with the Yakuza, he wouldn't bring his son to meetings. His son once, at 12 years old, got in a taxi, followed him to a harbor, ran out with a knife, and yeeted himself into his father's mistress, killing her, and presumably at the time, like, the child that was inside of her. I don't think So has any control over Saito. I'm pretty sure at some point, they must have seen each other. Like, whatever, who gives a shit? Like, seriously, who cares? I'm so checked out. This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. It's stupid for one reason only, okay? Just one reason. Like, the one plot point has completely fucked me off forever now, because first of all, Rohan and Falco doing the mind swap so he can call off the hit is just unbelievably stupid. But then they doubled down on the stupid and weren't watching the sync room, and he left. Like it's done. It's fucking over. Checkmate, weebs, you win. 1 year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me. He said no and left.
The official title is AI Ball.
I fucking hate Cyclopses.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Why is it stupid? I'm sorry to be condescending, chat. I really am. I'm really sad. I'm sorry. I don't like being this person, but like, this is one of those rare times where I have to say, if you don't instinctively and just intuitively understand why it's stupid, there's no words in the whole entire language that I know that could explain it to you to make you understand, okay? If you just don't understand why that's stupid, I literally am physically incapable of explaining it to you. Anyway, I'm gonna go have an angry pee like someone just said in chat. Be right back.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Alright, I'm back. Is it unmuted? Yeah, we are. Okay.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
And I won't have to look at a Cyclops anymore. Achievement unlocked, Persons Analyst. Alright.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
Wait.
I've been waiting.
Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. This is present day now, right? We just went through all the bullshit. What the fuck? Why? File. Falco. Hiato Yagyu. Sex male. Profession: police officer and assassin. A special elementary school teacher and her daughter. Dislikes zombies, haunted houses, evil crimes turned into ghosts. Camping, barbecue, okonomiyaki. Skills: assassination. Konami Date's true identity, also known as Falco or Number 89. He was working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago. Is 89 still on there? Oh, 89 still on there. Okay, so oh damn, we get 3 entries, arguably 4. We're special. All right, and that's the end of my persons report.
I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Can you say some numbers for me? Okay, if I say the numbers, will Alba respond, or does it have to be Date's voice? Counterattack. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison.
Falco?
Where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Would these shameful suicides be done by forcing people into the path of quick-moving bullets? Force them to commit suicide with bullets.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison.
How is this the first thing you wanted to do when you realize you're in the body of a police officer? This is the first thing you do? Whatever.
It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders.
Ron looks at himself in the mirror. Huh. I'm Falco. Huh. What'd I tell Falco to do again? I told Falco to go kill that woman and her daughter. Alright. Well, I'm Falco. I always listen to myself what I do. Alright, I guess I gotta go do that then. Alright, that's what I do, because I'm okay.
The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. consider yourself lucky.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
What?
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but... it was determined that he was insane at the time.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
This is fine. I don't understand how the sink worked. He just got better. Okay. Saito was off guard. He busted into a room with a cop and a chief of the police department with a SWAT team. I'll try to sweep Saito's feet. And then, okay.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching.
Oh no.
So, what do you want to do?
I want to say some numbers.
I'll give you to the count of 3. 1. 2.
Oh, those are numbers.
3.
Well,
No, wait!
what? For Iris!
Damn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
What?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Oh, okay.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Is that a Mosin? We get a firm nod and grip the gun, following after Saito. That's an old ass gun.
Iris!
What?
Date, do you like fireworks?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos.
So there are things apart from murder that you like. Huh. Yet another plot hole. Wow.
Human lives are the same.
It's
are they
weeb
not?
cheese over here.
As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights.
You're missing an eye, bud.
And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Or can I?
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
Who cares? Just do it.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
I only have one retina.
Well,
yep.
the one you have left.
Me and Date still together. Oh, sorry, me and Saito. Yep.
Damn it.
Yep.
What
My
do I
retinas!
do? What do I do?
Do, 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 do.
Mizuki!
How did you know that wasn't me?
Bastard!
What do you mean, it's not you?
What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Did I recall you too? No?
I'm here to help.
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh, she's not bulletproof. Why aren't you shooting? Why aren't you shooting? Oh yeah, we can't kill him because we have to body swap back at the end, right? That's true.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
Do 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 do
I heard
do
footsteps
do
are-
do
To the
do
top
do
floor.
do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, this was reused for this for the Somnium for sure.
That's
Oh no, I didn't talk.
Hitomi?
Oh no! No no no
Hitomi!
no! No! Shit! Oh well. Fuck. Can I rewind? Do 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 do. This one, right?
Did you find him?
I'm fine. This is nothing.
Foot.
Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Some girl named Aiba told
About
From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Right.
yeah, if I didn't come, who?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Got it.
Wow. What the hell? Mean.
That's
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. It's boss? Are they all coming? Oh, this is it.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I
Nope.
promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
Nope.
I'll even release this woman.
Nope, he lies.
He's
Nope.
lying, Date!
Yep, he is, yep.
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
Do, do, do.
Ah,
do.
I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
So reasonable.
What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Okay. We really need to get Mizuki to the hospital. She got shot in the leg. I glossed over that. We really, 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 really need to get her to the hospital. This is serious.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Wait. Transfer over. Alright, let's shoot Hitomi.
If only Aiba was here, I could take him out with her assist gauge. Damn it! My limbs are weak. Is it the sedative?
Yeah, let's save it. Good decision, Shatter.
It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. If I pull the trigger now... I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over. This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too. I can't miss. Hitomi's life is on the line. How can I make this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, Hitomi's still in danger.
What? What?
I have no choice. Please hit him.
One more time. I watched as the bullet sliced through Saito's cheek and buried itself in the back wall with a bang. In the next moment, I heard a click and the sound of my mind shattering. Oh no! Wait, you weren't supposed to do that? Oh, how was I supposed to know? What the hell? How was I supposed to know? This one, right? Could have given me a warning that I was doing the wrong choice. Like, fake choices can work sometimes, but you know, they could have left some hints. Maybe from the million voice lines? No, that was a perfectly reasonable amount of voice lines. That wasn't enough. There were not enough there.
It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. If I pull the trigger now... I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over. This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too.
Well done. However,
cooler heads
you
prevail.
aren't out of the woods yet.
Okay.
You have to throw your gun down, remember?
No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that.
You have 1 minute.
Stand on the ledge. Really? I have to throw the gun down. This is a 20-foot drop. The bolt-action rifle. I'm gonna have to throw it over. I'm gonna have to lean over the railing to do it. I don't know.
If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks.
Okay.
And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0.
How am I supposed to throw it if I can't move?
Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Okay.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Dante, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously,
New idol just dropped.
this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
But I can self-destruct.
However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth.
Yep.
If I say something untrue,
Whoa, who's
I
still
want
left?
you to regard it as the second command.
Who's in the... There's someone in the back seat.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Oh, waifu, no!
Speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Oh, he's still...
Say it, Date.
6, 5.
Date, command!
Two, 1.
You really are an idiot.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1.
Oh man, we get more
You
fireworks.
understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
No!
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Okay, have we said it already?
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205. I
hate you, Alba. I won't miss you, Alba. I don't love you, Alba? Ooh, what's it gonna be? I hate porno mags. Please. Please say I hate porno mags. Please.
I hate you, Aiba.
Aww.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
Aww.
I understand.
Should have been the porno mags.
Be seeing you.
Oh shit! What? Oh, okay. He's not gonna be in Somnium Files Nirvana Institute 2. Alright. Falco's going to prison.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
That's a good answer.
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
What, don't you recognize me? Hasn't been that long.
You shouldn't call me that.
My name's
I
Date.
am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
What? What? Was it the end? Well, this sucked. 3 months later. Ikumi Shrine. Alright? You're not going back to prison? Thank you for the gifted subs, Rika, from Tiefblau? 3 months later. Oh my god, Rika's here.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
It's gonna turn yellow at the end
It
of this.
doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
It's gonna turn yellow at the end of this.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
He walked into Abyss's office after all this, and Peter was like, I fucking hate Cyclopses! Here's the backup Alba. Here you go.
Really? I didn't know that.
There's always a second backup. There's the cloud, and then there's the physical backup of the cloud. Because the cloud, the cloud exists in like nanoparticles in the sky. There's like the cloud is actually a cloud. The cloud has no physical source whatsoever. Like the cloud is actually a cloud. So there have to be a physical backup of the cloud. So you know, there's a cloud for the cloud. We call that the rain. Yeah.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device.
Ooh.
And that's what it says.
Oh.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Maybe you weren't properly synced.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki.
Don't you have a brain tumor? How are you alive? It's been 3 months.
She started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya.
Why isn't Mizuki here?
Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right?
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
Ooh.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Oh, she must have treatment then. Okay. From who?
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
From who?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
All right.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now.
Okay, and
The
how?
doctor even said I can dance again.
How did you pay for
That's
it?
the most important thing.
So Sojima turned out. All thanks to the boss, So Sojima walked out of the clouds and was like, "It's me, so I care now. I will pay for it because I killed your mom. Thanks, that makes it right."
She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
What? That's not exactly true. Okay. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mizuki, Oda, Momo, they all knew. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep her from getting out, so in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. You blackmailed the government, Based.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine.
Based.
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Fruit never expires.
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man.
This scene must have been expensive.
Me a cake as fast as you
Someone
can.
spent 4 months of their life making these animations.
Poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What's that?
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Aww. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Rus. Winter irises in full bloom.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me.
Yeah, we could have been
Isn't
Rohan.
that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
Yeah, no one does that.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Should I have
Well,
looked at
let's
the
get
flowers?
going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
I should have looked at the flowers. Shit. Oh well. Yesterday Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised to take... Are we gonna go to every single location now? Here we go.
We also have to get home.
Please, for the love of God, no.
Shovel Forge.
Please, no.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
No map. Please.
I'm kidding.
Please, no map.
But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
A date with Date.
So let's go.
Oh, fuck, man. No. No, what the fuck?
Date, honey. Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
Hey, are you a virgin?
I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey.
Wait, do you know who I am?
Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are. You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright, he wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
Why are you still dressed like this
You
then?
quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Based.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Yeah.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsiccia? What is that?
I have no idea.
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
Hey!
It's sausage.
Oh.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Same joke.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Sato Sejima and his body are both gone forever. I feel kind of bad. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, especially because of the head that was blown off. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said they committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth. It's just a theory.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only going to have more questions. There
Literally
are a
an
lot of
informant.
things that don't quite add up.
Okay.
Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind. This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Yes.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Izuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore. Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this?
It's part of my head.
It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Well, it didn't work.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for
We
me.
have 7 more stops to do.
Enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. When do we go back to the chemical factory?
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Yep, wasn't the doctors.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry.
If I was a doctor, I would hate God.
I don't.
Always
Yeah,
taking credit.
you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Okay. Are we gonna do another huddle?
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay?
Yep.
We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Hey, Iris, about these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Wait, what?
Is it a dick?
No, come on, you weren't supposed to say it.
Okay, no, it doesn't work anymore. Why are you still doing this?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. You believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
What?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
What?
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
Oh, so you're not a real doctor?
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Okay. Did you guys just decide who was that? Was there a lottery to pick who it was gonna be? While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. True! Very specific. Reset live solo performance. Ooh.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central.
Ooh.
Nasu, I think.
Does she like rope? Did it update? No.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
Yeah, we know.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
Okay.
I'm all good now.
Should have had him say that in the flashback.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, holy fuck! What?
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda.
They were all fans.
Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes.
Are we gonna see it? The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
Shouted in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Geez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. Oh! 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 Whoa! He just showed up just for that? Oh, he's gone. Is So in there?
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Huddle!
Oh boy, here it comes.
Huddle, 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 huddle.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
dude, this is like your daughter. What the fuck?
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Really?
Whoa! Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Oh, now we're doing Oda.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it?
The hell are you doing
Ota
here?
told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Hello, nurse. Oh, nurse? Why is there a nurse here?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met. No.
why are you here?
Looking
I
after
came
Mayumi.
to deliver Mayumi's medication.
Oh, you
the
do that?
pharmacist sent me.
What? Really? Okay.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie. Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month. You're getting married? Yes.
To Yagano?
So wonderful.
Oh, a real
Thank
nurse
you.
and a mob doctor.
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
Achievement unlocked. Surprisingly good together.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. I can't say this word. Diner was actually closed up and her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure dementia, but her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. It's really sad, actually. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Okay, we don't need to do that. She'd asked me who I was after all, but even if I were in my old body, she might still have asked the same thing. But she doesn't remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? Oh god, please, 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 please don't get with Oda. Like then he's gonna be our stepson-in-law. Like no.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
I'd rather eat it down here.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I'd rather have it on a plate.
I was so charmed by her.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Oh yeah?
Thank you.
Gamble.
Well, let's get going.
Place your bet. Regret. ASAP.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you. Hey, that's my big sister.
Apparently that's her sister. Okay, this was absolutely worth. Okay.
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
Okay, so the Nizit Law thing, are you just over that now or what?
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
Nope.
I don't think so. We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
What? That's cow render.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
Whoa.
You're good at your job.
Different
Please
voice,
come
too.
again.
Oh, we can't x-ray. Or can we? Mermaid girls are standing around.
I'm definitely having a glass today.
No, you're driving.
You can drive.
I don't have a license.
You can drive without a license. Even an AI can do it.
I feel like I've heard this before. You can see the kitchen back there.
not monk liver, that's fugu liver.
You're quite right about that one, mate. I almost made a mistake.
Is this place okay? I don't get it.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on
This one.
appearances. It's what's here that matters.
I place my paw to my chest and then down to my pelvis.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
Porno, Matt.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Still here though, bud.
I don't know about that.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Here, like you see Davy Jones soon. Okay, I don't think I need to inspect everyone over there. Let's get this over with.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm all right.
So many writers nowadays, and I don't know. I don't want to say like especially weeb games because that's not the case. I think it's just in general. This is the thing that writers like to do. So many writers right now are just like they don't want to write endings. They just want to write twists. Like, if you write a good story, like it should still be pretty good even if you took the twist out. I like twists. I really do like twists. I like writing twists too. But like if you took the twist out, it should still be a pretty good story, and the twist just makes it even better. Like the twist can't be the story. Oh man, this sucks so much at the end.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it, and it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see.
Why would you clarify that?
So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Which game do you think had a solid twist and ending?
Tragedy?
Really, I think the best example of that would probably be The Last of Us Part 2. And the twist coming from the first game was that it sucked, and then the ending sucked as well. So it was all thematically consistent. It was a surprise that it sucked, and then it sucked the whole time. So it was really good.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
I actually don't know.
You would not survive the attempt.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Yeah, she doesn't care,
Thank
dude.
goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
ASAP, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
999 had a pretty good ending and some pretty good twists. It just had a good emotional core ending. It didn't really have a good ending when it came to some of the execution, and some of the mysteries weren't resolved all that well, but I think it was still pretty good. VLR was just an abomination of an ending. That's almost, I think VLR is a better example of that problem than this game, where like the writer just wanted to do twists instead of an actual good ending. Like VLR arguably doesn't have an ending. It just stops.
Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
V3 had a good ending and had some pretty good twists. I think V3 was pretty good. V3 really felt like they wrote it with that ending in mind. And because they wrote it, yeah, that's a good example, I think, of a Weeb game. V3 had a really good ending. That would be the only exception I can think of a Weeb game that we played on stream that had, like, I really feel like the ending was the point there, and they were building to that ending, and the twists were in service of that ending. Even 999 might be a little bit like that, but I feel like the twist took a little bit more priority, maybe.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop.
Ace Attorney count as well. Yeah, which one had the best ending of Ace Attorney games? They all had pretty good endings, didn't they? What was the... I can't say that because it's a spoiler. One of the Ace Attorney games ended really fucking great. Like the last trial... again, I can't say it's because of spoilers. I think maybe is it the second one? One of those ending trials is just phenomenal for how it all came together. It was really good. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemon Skate. I think it was 2. It's the one where they go into the mountains. What's the one where they're in the mountains for the last case? Is that 2 or 3? 3? That's 3? Yeah, I think it's that one. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's that one. But it's one of them. One of those final cases, like, brought the whole game together, and there was like lots of stuff that was set up throughout all the different cases. And it was like, I remember when we did that, I was like, holy fuck, this is actually fantastic. I don't know which one it was, but like, yeah, that was definitely written with the ending in mind, and the services and the twists were in service of the ending instead of just being like, I just want to write some twists. I pulled the fast one on you, didn't I? Yeah, that was really good. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. Mizuki's here, really? We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Promotion videos.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Man, you would really love One Piece? You mean the media that doesn't have an ending and will never end? You must really hate J.J. Abrams? True colors. True fucking colors. The truest, most colors ever, yes.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
I hate mystery box storytelling when you don't know what the mystery box is. This is seriously, it's an epidemic in fucking like in contemporary writing where it's like, I'm gonna make a mystery box and you're gonna wonder what's in it. I am too. Here I go. I've set up the mystery. Don't you want to know what the answer is? I do too. Hope it's good. Yeah, here we go. Like,
that's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. We get another chant.
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
Horrible voice.
Tommy? Why?
Well...
Oh. She likes brunettes. I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh.
I mean,
Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
He's gonna take it, yeah. Okay. I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders and then sat back down. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her, though. Fantastic. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul.
Hold me!
Sitting down, getting back up.
Hold me tight!
I love that song.
Good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you. No, not you!
Huge breasts, I heard her voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
Yo!
She adored me with all her might. Wow. So, leaving her alone to just deal with her misery is canon. Great.
Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. How's your leg? I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Checked books and plan? I think we checked the books. Lots of magazines that rack. I know these aren't books, but these are the only books I know in the scene. We can check the plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here?
Was that a whisper?
I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
Wow.
That's what she said.
Oh yeah, your dad's dead too. Okay.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
Boba?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know.
I love that she's
Because we
saying it
barely
angrily.
talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
What the hell?
That's what she said.
Date, what the hell are you doing?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school.
You have your dad's stock.
And a new
You buy it yourself.
smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already?
There's a new character folder for Falco. Character mag! Character mag! No.
What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah?
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
Yeah.
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Oh, more Bing. Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
So you still haven't taken her?
That. Yeah, not yet.
What?
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
Now.
You promise?
Promise.
Aww.
Good. I'm glad you two are being
Man,
civil
I
again.
really like Mizuki. I wish she was in the game more.
Should we head out,
You
Iris?
said you're in it so much.
Yeah.
I fucking hate you,
All right,
Iris.
Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yeah, you visited me.
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
Man.
Come on, just do it.
Anyone else just feel bad for her in every scene when she does this? Like I feel like sympathetic pain like in my shoulder when I look at her. Like I feel like her shoulder is hurting her all the time, every day. When oh man. But I'm not ready. Of course, I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her about what's happened in the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly. What do you mean?
Uncle, you're so shy.
Yeah, it's fine. Just talk. Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Like the ones that are in her shoulder. It's a shoebox.
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
All about that. Strange object on the shelf.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
Oh, me too. It's a kitchen counter. Speaker system. A small speaker system. I'll shorten it.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
Ooh, 3 cups of tea.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
You wore the same outfit 6 years ago. You sat in that same place 6 years ago. Ha ha ha. You smelled the same 6 years ago.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything.
Oh,
Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Drop the mister.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers.
I wonder if I can
It was
do
their
Sudoku
idea
while this
that I
auto
become a
plays.
teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly.
Yeah, we needed an origin
Those were
reasons
such
for why
fun
she
times.
became a teacher.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed,
but being a teacher hasn't.
War has changed. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. Does she know that?
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom.
Yeah, seriously.
I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
And marry her.
Iris.
No, let me talk.
Let her cook.
Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us.
Together.
To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Oh, it's that picture again.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Fire bullet. Six years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do will make those crimes disappear, but if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Tomi sitting on the sofa. Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Man, you really want a dad, huh? Alright, Sejima, let's go to Abyss last. Somnium. Somnium. You're still alive? I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. Nah, I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
A merman! Got any porno mags?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
That's true. That's true. So really hasn't done much wrong, to be honest. You know what? Not the asshole. He's just protecting his son. You would do the same.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Is that it?
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
What?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
Oh, you're tired.
That's right.
Nice.
You're not a politician anymore.
Exposition.
The
Mwah.
media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you.
What was the explosion?
People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Like who, though?
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
And yet...
Dad? I thought of a plan.
Computer, on a whim, just like put an eye that can just release oxytocin. Alright, cool.
A foolproof plan to make us rich.
Oh, what's that?
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Wow, taking some responsibility. Okay.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Is it wrong to hate Oda more than I hate So? Because I do.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
No. Yeah, it's see,
Did you ever see his face?
it's true, isn't it? The worst thing you can be is annoying, right? The worst thing you can be is annoying. This guy is a monster that like probably killed many people inadvertently through his business schemes and shit explosion in the fucking district, cheated people out of money, and yet, because he's not as annoying as Oda,
no reason.
The worst thing you could be is annoying. Six years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Oh man, that looks so painful. Okay, did we need to see this again? I lost my memory. I ended up wandering the streets until boss found me. She hired me to investigate the name Konami Date. Yeah, we know. We were here. We played the game. This is the ending. But Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave
1
Saito
billion.
with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something.
What?
Do we have a deal?
What? And then he just showed up at your house one day asking questions and you
I
just
didn't
rolled
have
with
much
it.
of a choice, of course.
Cool.
If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Whoa.
She was practically doing me a favor.
Whoa.
So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
No. I mean, when we in Saito's body showed up to talk to him, he was just he's like, that's my son. I guess I'll just won't say anything and we'll just go along with it. I guess at that point he must have learned about the sinking bullshit. Like he must have. Like. Whoa. 3 months ago at 9:02 p.m. on the Friday Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had?
Which one?
That my secretary got a call from number 89?
Yep.
That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Ooh. At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. I don't really get this. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. Okay? That's what he meant when he realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Wait, so she visited and didn't tell him why? What do you mean? Okay, this is just a disaster. Okay.
I'll be seeing you, So.
Holy shit.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
You're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry.
Uh-oh.
I gotta get back to her soon.
Uh-oh. Where should we go next? And then we go in. He's in a vase.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss. You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
Oh, is that why?
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Do you have a line for everything in here? Rip. Fill the couple of devices that vibrate. Ooh.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Nice.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
There's another location after this because we didn't talk to Pewter. Who else did we not talk to? We didn't talk to Renju or Shoko. Didn't talk to Sekiro.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Yeah, you are that old.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
Every day's great in your big mess.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw! Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
I mean, you saved her life. I'm pretty sure she can get you tickets.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you?
Did you?
You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You kind of do, actually.
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Man, this game ends with a whole ass Steins Gate at the end.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved.
So they did, for like, wait, hold on, whoa. For like 5 years, it was 6 years until the murder started happening again. So, and he was 5 years he was in the asylum. For 5 years, that sync machine was just there, like in that warehouse, and like he took his bodyguards there too. Like just it was just there for 5 years. Okay.
So, I didn't tell you.
None of it. It's a prototype. None of it broke. It didn't need to be fixed. It didn't need like some maintenance or anything. Like fucking the one here broke, and it's the advanced model and computer had to fix it. Like there was never an issue with it. Like it didn't get wet. The windows were broken. The fucking the ceiling's broken in there. It didn't like it's whatever. Like fucking hell, man.
Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies.
This is a
national
disaster.
secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
You're thinking about this too hard, man. The mantra of the weeb. Defending their beloved story. You're thinking about it too hard. Sorry to call you a weeb. You might not be. You are right. I do overthink a lot of things.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
Who?
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Session command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical.
She's actually based on a person.
She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Close your one eye. This is a new Iba when suddenly... Somnium. 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 Somnium.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
Oh.
That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
We're not done. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck?
This is the sync room.
What the fuck? What the fuck? fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? What the fuck, man? So in 6 minutes, oh, we're already in the Somnium.
Pewter?
Who are you? Why couldn't I have just been blindfolded and let in a room? Why do I need knockout gas? What's the matter with you, boss? People are crazy here.
Was it, Kaniza?
Yeah.
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different. I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you sync with me?
I did not.
Who did?
But I did use the sync chair.
What?
For what?
Something. Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, already precise Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside body of 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Come on, he didn't do anything
Don't
that
act
bad.
dumb.
It's fine.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
He's fine.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it.
Somnium. I hope I don't.
She truly cares about you.
I hope I don't have to.
You know, that's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Here you go. You got a new Aiba. Now go to every location again and introduce her to the new Aiba. Doesn't have to be a secret this time. Okay, here we go. Boop, 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 boop.
Huh? You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge.
No. Insomnium. Somnium. I want the game to be over, please. Please. Come on. Let's. Oh, we have to reuse the car interior. Sorry, I forgot we didn't do that yet in the epilogue. Oh no, we have to go to the fucking warehouse.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Let's go see my mother's frozen body. Iris says we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but you're over here anyway.
Thank you for today.
Wait, did we even find it on this one? Yeah, we did. Okay.
It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
Chat, you're making me really fucking nervous right now.
But for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that.
Is she gonna shoot us?
Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
No!
You want me to close my eyes?
Is she gonna shoot?
Yeah, please?
Here comes some knockout gas.
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Try to keep my
All
cool.
right.
Wait, what? What do you think is happening right now? I close my eyes and bang.
Okay, open them!
What?
Oh. Oh, my eyes, and there before me was Iris. I see her smile against a warm sunset. Be stunned, cry, be it cry.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot. Date, look! Hands, reaching out from the water, beckoning us in.
You can see spirits now?
I am an upgraded model.
That sounds like a downgrade.
I love models.
Date, that wooden box. It appears to be packed with your favorite thing.
My favorite? Oh, that's not necessary anymore.
What?
I already have my favorite thing.
Aww.
Yeah, I found a porno mag in Golden Yokocho. I carry it everywhere.
You...
Looks like...
Date, it's not cognac. It's a container.
It was a ridiculous, meaningless exchange, I know, but for some reason it warmed my heart.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago.
But your memory of me still existed.
Including all of my backup data.
So you went in your mind and pulled it out of Somnium.
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around
That,
the world.
that would have been better! Mine would have been...
By downloading and decoding
Okay.
the fragments, it was able to regenerate
Oh, for
memory
fuck's...
and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
Alien.
And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Okay. They're the enemy in the next game. Alright.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205.
Don't say it!
There must be something to it.
Don't say it!
It does not.
Don't lie now.
It is only my favorite number.
Don't lie.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
Yeah, we know. We did this. Yeah, we did it. Yeah.
B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
Wait, how are you hearing this? Are you speaking through the eye? Wait, we don't have. I guess the eye has a better. Okay, whatever. Let's see. We'll explain it.
Physical self is.
Oh, the earpiece. I'm sorry. I'm really tired. It's been 6 hours, chat. It's been 6 hours. I'm sorry. I checked out like fucking 3 hours ago. I'm sorry. Okay? Thank you for explaining it, okay?
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
You know, it's true.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Okay.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
I have one too. We all have one.
Anyway. Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
And then, from behind, Oda with a walk.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Fruit never expired.
Hit it!
And then a real alien ship came along and beamed her up. They're flying, I'm mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. Good deal of mine. A journey through time. You'll think I'm lying. Uh-oh. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. Best line. Well, no, I'm so disappointed in you, Alba. I'm so disappointed. Alba's better at singing than Iris.
A punch to the forehead, my kick like the forehead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl.
I love you, Mom. Her turn. Oh shit. Wait, you can move your arm? Oh my god. I'm starting to think we died in that Somnium. Wait. Are we being indoctrinated right now? Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh my god, are we flirting?
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against
Man, I take it back. They really did have an ending in mind. It was this. This was the most expensive part of the game.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself by
goodness.
special
I'll
technology.
warm us up over that. I swear, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante.
Alright, can there be like a bomb go off or there's an eclipse? You set, you bet! Fruit never expire. Resolution route end. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Would you like to save? Okay, I'll check the menu. I'll check the goddamn fucking menu. I'll check the menu. Dance has been locked in the title menu. What do you mean?
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. Fruit never expires. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old
Okay, so a couple of bad plot points toward the end does not a game ruin. However, it does greatly diminish a lot of the mystery that it's set up. The game gets more serious as it gets toward the ending, and therefore it gets more held against it when it's trying to tell a more serious story, because the tone gets very more, I'm not gonna say dark and grim, but you know, there's no porno mag, oh my god, at the end. You know what I mean? Like it really, it takes the gloves off as it gets toward the finale. Both finales actually. I think that overall this was one of the better ones that we've played. Weeb games that we've played. The ending has really soured my experience on it right now, but give it some time and I'll probably say that I enjoyed it more than I'm feeling right now. I really appreciate endings, and this was really bad at the end. The mystery that was set up only really makes sense with a shit ton of stupid contrivances, borderline plot holes, just really dumb, shitty stuff. And again, this is always what I come back to whenever I criticize a game for not making sense or for plot holes and everything. I'm willing to overlook a lot or try and change a lot in my head and be like, okay, if it was tweaked a little bit, it would be fine if the result is interesting. And it just wasn't. The fact that it was just, they just killed they killed Alice, and then they wanted to hide the body, and then he just somehow found out about it, and because he found out about it, that's how the hit was. It's like all this shit, it's just not interesting. It's not worth the payment of disbelief that I have to put into the game, or get over for the game in order to have the payoff. It's just not interesting enough for it. But everything before that was really good. I feel like it's not that great of a mystery because you can't really figure out what was going on until you get a piece of a puzzle right near the end. The body swap thing is brought up very late, although I guess it depends which route you go on. I was under the impression that the consciousness was only one way for a long time. It didn't even occur to me that the machine could body swap. I thought it was just that if you spend too much time, if the sinker spends too much time in Somnium, I thought the subject could overwhelm the sinker's mind and make a copy of themselves, kind of like their consciousness is spreading. I didn't realize it was two ways. So I don't know if that's fair or not, but I guess it depends on which route that you go on. I did enjoy how it made me feel insane for a lot of it, because there was so many different threads and like plates spinning at the same time, and I liked having to guess a lot. And a lot of the guesses, when I finally did have enough pieces and I was the conclusion, I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I kind of feel like it might have been better if it was Shoko that was the killer. I don't know, like the whole Saito Rowan thing would just kind of like, it's just not interesting, man. Like it's just like, it's like, oh okay, whatever, you know, like I'm not really that keen on that. I guess the different routes are gonna make it feel different though. Like maybe the path we got was completely different. Is there something that's unlocked in Mizuki's route that you have to do to get something else back? Like if you do that one late, like is that completely optional? Do you not have to do Mizuki's route at all? No, it's complete. You don't have to do it at all. Okay, all right. What do you think about the fact that you work with I and the villain is named Saito? Ooh, Saito, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. +2. +2, Uchikoshi, +2. The story was mostly well written. I thought that there weren't that many bad lines. It was very funny, and a lot of times it was funny on purpose. They set up a joke, they deliver the joke, great pacing, great timing on a lot of the jokes and a lot of the moments. But on top of that are just like these just relentless parts where you have to go to this location, go to that location, go to this location, and it's like once you get like to the third round of going to the same location over and over and over again, it really started to wear thin. Also in like examining everything in the environment, I know you're not supposed to do it, but sometimes, sorry, you don't have to do it, but like the game kind of wants you to because it's there, and sometimes there's some funny line, and I just kind of wish that like combine that with like having to click every single time you want on the character to make them talk. I just kind of think that there was a better way of like cutting that down, and you only click on the stuff that has good stuff there. And it did bring it back a bit when it's like, oh, like you and Alba get to like bullshit and riff off of each other from inspecting these things, and I like that it was called back where it was like, oh, at the end Date's like, you know, this is a meaningless exchange, but it made me feel happy or warm or whatever. I liked that, and I liked a lot of the characters too. A lot of the characters were pretty good. I felt like most of the pervy jokes were jokes first and then perversion after that, but there were a couple times where it was just like, I really felt like the game was just being perverted, and I didn't like that. But of all of the Weeb games that we've played that had perverted jokes like this, I think this has the best hit rate for it actually being a joke first instead of it just being an excuse to have something really cringe. Yeah, I don't know. Presentation was pretty good. I like the idea of Somniums, but I think the budget just didn't support it. I really thought after the first Somnium with the carousel that they were going to be like wild and wacky the whole time. And then as the game went on, as we all saw together, no, that was the most interesting one. They led with the most interesting one in terms of visuals and spectacle. Whereas the other ones, like some of them were cool for the stuff that could happen. Like, don't get me wrong, but the rest were never like wow, holy crap, this is really neat. And for that reason, I feel like I didn't like them as much as the escape rooms in Zero Escape, because I like the escape room, I like the puzzles, I like moving around this environment, I also like having the time to inspect things and go at my own pace, whereas with the Somniums, I always felt like I was against the clock. And even if I just ignored the fact that, hey, I'm trying to move the stream along, or I don't want to have to repeat content, like I still feel like I'm gonna have to restart and get to the next phase in order to inspect everything. And so like I don't know, I like to really take my time in those kind of situations, and I don't think it worked all that well. However, having the time limit in Somnium, you know, makes sense. I don't know. Maybe they should have, like, it seemed like because it wasn't an accident staying in Somnium for 6 minutes, like, why didn't they just have, oh, by the way, this machine can also do like a body swap if we put it on a different setting, you know? we can merge consciousness for a while, but also we can swap them too if we put on a different setting. There was no real, it was never an accident that someone stayed in Somnium for too long, so I feel like that wasn't really necessary. Which Somnium did you like the most? For Spectacle, the first one. In terms of the connections and the like the fun interactions that they had, maybe the one with that had the Rube Goldberg machine. Maybe that one. That one was okay. I'm struggling to think of some of them now. The Forest one was kind of crap. The one in the factory was pretty fun for how we did it on stream, but like as like a maze, it was okay as a maze. Best character is Alba. I really liked Alba, and then Mizuki, and then probably Date. Anyway, so yeah, this was pretty good. I would say that it's not as good as 999. I would place it above VLR and Zero Time Escape for unironic enjoyment. VLR's ending is way worse than this one. This one commits a couple of crimes for me, but like it still has an ending. Whereas VLR just utterly shits the bed. On every level does VLR shit the bed. And it ends up being the whole thing is just absolutely fucking pointless. So even though VLR has some amazing moments leading up to that, and I like the character interactions and the escape rooms and everything, and the power of morbing and realizing what that is, like VLR's ending absolutely shits the bed. And while this did take a nosedive, it didn't completely shit the bed. It's just kind of dull. So yeah, I don't know. It was good though. Overall, I'm positive on it. Loves it or mixed? I love some of it. I don't like loves it or mixed or hates it, you know? Because most of the time I'm mixed on everything. It's pretty rare that I will love something. I liked it. It's good. What things do you hate about The Last of Us 2? There's this part early on in Last of Us 2 where I think it's Ellie's riding on a horse going back into the town where Tommy is, and it's pretty much everything that comes after that. The game is about 35 hours, and just the whole 35 hours that come after that, just you know, just terrible the whole time. Okay. This came out on Switch? Oh, man. Gaming trend, 95 out of 100 on Metacritic. Spike Chunsoft has done it again with AI, the Somnium files. Nirvana Initiative. Wait, whoa. Oh, shit. Okay, wrong one. Okay, this is Switch reviews. Okay. AI, the Somnium file story is dark, with a lot of horrific and upsetting moments to be found, and I was pleasantly surprised by the amount of humor and, dare I say, heart present in the plot too. 94 out of 100. Video chums. Overall, I'm gushing about how much I loved AI, the Somnium Files. The quality of characters and story mixed with a variety of gameplay and fun investigative segments made it a must-own for fans of Japanese detective games. RPG Site says, this was an RPG. The Somnium Files is a must-play for fans of detective games. It's risky, creative, fascinating, and feels like the next step for the visual novel medium. There are plenty of valid worries I've seen pop up from people who felt burnt by ZTD, but I feel like all of those were addressed here. It's far from perfect, but the flaws are incredibly minor, and it still delivers the strongest narrative I've seen from a game all year. This reviewer played one game that year. Fans and newcomers will find a lot to love with AI. Don't sleep on this game. Okay. I did like the ending dance. That was pretty cute. Do 5,696 reviews. Oh, okay. This didn't sell all that well then. Huh. What about Nirvana Initiative? Do I have that? I don't have that. No. That has 1,634. Yeah, okay, so this series is not that popular. Oh, that's a shame. I think it deserves more attention than that. Okay. Most helpful reviews. Pros, Kaname Date. Cons, Kaname Date. Thank you, reviewer. Recommended, 8 hours on record. There is a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Nice. Okay, I want a negative. Okay. Let me start by saying I'm a huge fan of the Zero Escape and Infinity series. What the hell is Infinity series? In fact, 999 is in my top 10 games of all time. Wow. Somnium Files is nowhere near the quality and coherency of any of those games. The entire game is an absolute mess in terms of tone, storytelling, logic, and overemphasis on sex jokes. It's easily the worst game from Uchikoshi. Dare I say that this person did not get it? Someone did not get this game. As other reviewers have already covered, the game whiplashes back and forth between comedy and serious scenes. Yeah, that's the point. One moment, Date is a complete shock and disarray after seeing some of his acquaintances being murdered, and the next moment, he's commenting on how big the receptionist's boobs are, or asking if high school girls prefer bigger or smaller speakers. It's not even just him. All the adult characters are just constantly cracking sex jokes after supposedly serious murder mystery scenes. This game seriously has more sex jokes than the average eroji, and I play a lot of visual novels, including untranslated ones. And is borderline misogynistic. What? Hold on. Is that a word I don't know? 1 second. MYSOGENISTIC. Misogynistic. It's frankly unfathomable to me how anyone was okay with this. Damn, did I write this review? What's even more infuriating is the amount of logical inconsistencies everywhere in the story. Okay, did he finish it? Yeah, 26 hours on review. Date is supposedly a trained detective in a special police division, and yet he never calls for backup. In fact, he'd rather rely on a Yakuza boss and a failed light novel writer rather than call for backup. He constantly leaks confidential case details to all his acquaintances and even to suspects. He doesn't follow any proper police procedures. He sees someone dead and instead of securing the crime scene, gets in his car and drives away aimlessly. He brings a loaded gun into an interrogation room and doesn't put leg shackles on a known hitman assassin prisoner. He constantly falls for things even the dumbest cop wouldn't fall for. A suspect acting really suspiciously and asking Date to turn away from him to examine a photo. What does Date do? Of course, he just decides to follow along and get knocked unconscious. All right, this was a very true paragraph. I agree with everything that was just said here. Yep. It's not even him that's the only idiot. It's everyone else too. His boss only leaks information everywhere and doesn't call for backup for Date. I'm sensing another facial animations here. Once again, I got to the end. No one is calling for backup. Doesn't call for backup for Date during a crime progress. I reached this conclusion because it took Date almost 30 minutes to get on site, and it was still the first on scene. Then again, the other police are completely imbeciles anyways, given that they can't find evidence lying in plain sight. One piece of evidence was missed because it lying in the dark, and they didn't bring a flashlight. The only reason it was found is because Date used his night vision ability. And then there's Date's AI partner, Aiba. She's able to independently call and message people, but apparently she thinks it's okay that Date is knocked unconscious for hours and doesn't call for help. True! She can hack into any device, but only when convenient, of course. And this is only a couple of inconsistencies, I can't say that word, in an entire mountain full of them. If this is supposed to be a police murder mystery, this game is a complete failure. Honestly, my only conclusion is that Date is the actual killer and or is currently unconscious or drugged up and is actually being Somnium scanned during the bulk of the game. That's really the only explanation for all the holes in logic. Then there's the gameplay. I really like escape room and puzzles. This game does not have those elements. Most of the actual gameplay elements, non-visual novel sections, consist of you going around and randomly interacting with objects. A lot of the time, but not all, it's essentially trial and error because it relies on dream logic. True, e.g. not very logical. I'm not even going to bother writing about the game animation and QTE action scenes. Even the most positive reviews admit that those two elements are weak. What do you mean? The QTE action scenes were fucking great! What? Those were awesome! They're so funny! What? And yet, I'll still be completing the game. Though I have so many complaints, the story is just good enough with enough mystery that I want to see things through. Stockholm Syndrome, maybe? I guess I should call for backup. I cannot recommend this game in good conscience. The story might be decent, but there are just way too many negatives that are frankly infuriating. There are essays here. Essays. Okay, I want something that's... Oh, man. When I hit read more, and it, like I lose the next review. Okay, here's one more. All right, this one's not too long. This is a really tough one. This is not recommended. 22.2 hours on record. The last quarter of the game is actually amazing. What? That's the part you like? You like the last quarter? What the fuck? What? What? No. Oh, why are you... The last quarter of the game is actually amazing. I think this is one of the best murder mystery mixed with sci-fi elements that I'll ever witness. That being said, you have to get over a mountain of anime cringe to get there. If you're a weeb, you're already immune to anime cringe. TM, trademark in parentheses. So you can just go ahead and ignore this and buy it. If you are a normal person like me, like the last quarter of this game the most, by the way, it will probably be too much for you to handle to even get to the amazing last portion. For me, for some reason, I trudged through the cringe, literally having to get up and walk away for some parts, and I was so close to Alt F4ing and uninstalling like 10 times during the Iris route, and God help you if you get that route first. There's something about these Japanese visual novels and even their RPGs where it's clear the developers are so afraid to take themselves and their story seriously for more than 2 minutes straight. No, you don't get it. This is them taking it seriously. When you get to the last quarter of the game, it takes itself entirely seriously and it becomes amazing because of it. And it executes an extremely complicated plot excellently. Fucking body swapped a Yakuza boss with a detective, then went to talk to the Yakuza boss that now has the detective in, and didn't fucking like guard the room, wasn't even looking at it, and the Yakuza boss in the body of like a high fucking tier detective just walked out. I almost want to recommend it just because of the climax, but I am one of those people that is vehemently against the trust me, it gets good after 15 hours mentality where you have to wade through the heart to get to the good stuff. Because of that, I can't recommend this for the majority of people. As a huge Zero Escape fan, I finally got around to playing AI, and all I can say is, wow, am I disappointed. The core game concept of being a special kind of detective that goes into people's dreams to find clues to solve a murder is extremely interesting and compelling for about the first hour. Then the cracks in the game's design start to show. The biggest problem in AI the Somnium files is a lack of consistency. It almost feels as though multiple teams worked on the game. No, you start out thinking it's a dark, serious murder mystery. Several times you go into people's heads and some of the things that play out are downright disturbing. The visuals and sound design work extremely well in these sequences, but these levels unfortunately don't make up the majority. Most of the levels can be described as underdeveloped and don't fit the tone of the game. And if you're looking for puzzles in the vein of Zero Escape, don't bother. There are 12 total dream states that you enter, and not a single one of them have anything that can be described as a puzzle. It's more accurate to say that you use dream logic while interacting with props in order to navigate these dream states. Sometimes the correct choice is more obvious than others, sure. But I never once felt like I had to rack my brain to solve something, since every single interaction with them is an A, B, C, or D choice of which the interaction to take. Not the right one? The dream worlds have a limit of 6 minutes that you can be inside of them, but this time limit, in air quotes, exists almost entirely for the usage of the props, which range from taking 10 seconds off your timer to 999 seconds, which are only usable with timies that you'll get by interacting with some of the props. Run out of timey and you'll fail, and you failed the dream run out of time, you fail the dream level. This makes managing your timies the only challenging part of these stages, and turns what could be interesting exploration of the character's dream worlds and logic into tedious trial and error stages. Okay, that part's true, but I kind of liked having to use the timies intelligently to like buy more time as we went through it. I think there's like a half decent concept there, actually. And then there's the abrupt tonal shifts all throughout the game. Mizuki is a 12-year-old prodigy that lives with Date, the main character. She benches 220-pound weights in their apartment effortlessly, flies across the screen during fight scenes like a ninja, and carries around an iron pipe for some reason, which is never explained. Or how in almost every action sequence where Date is surrounded by armed goons firing assault rifles at him, the way out of the firefights is by distracting them with porno mags. Okay, seriously. Okay, look. I dislike the game a lot, but you just don't get it. Like, I'm sorry. I hate to be this person because people do this to me. Okay, people do this to me, and I hate it when people say it. Like, you don't get it. You don't get what they're trying to, like, oh man. Oh, you just don't get it. It was funny the first time, but by the third time it happened, I realized my main character had this cyberpunk revolver that fired exploding bullets that were only for use blowing up vending machines full of aero magazines. It became tiresome. Of the game's 5 total routes, almost nothing to do with the murders of all. Sorry, one of the game's 5 total routes has almost nothing to do with the murders at all. Which one's that? Who is this game for? I 100%ed the game in about 20 or so hours. The characters, while they have their share of good moments, are also pretty shallow and forgettable. What? You've forgotten the mermaid maid? There are no puzzles, save for roaming the dream areas and a lot of QTEs. The whole game could have been a visual novel. The game's twist was not only predictable, they practically hand it to you within the first hour when you start the game. What the fucking don't? Okay, maybe I fucking had like a brainlet moment. I really didn't think that you could body swap. Like, seriously, I don't think that was clear at all. Maybe I just had a brainlet moment. I don't know. Usually I'm good at picking this stuff up. It feels like a cheap imitation of Zero Time Dilemma. What? The visuals are improved, but everything else just feels lesser. So many elements make it feel like a parody, but it doesn't feel intentionally so, like, say, Danganronpa. AI the Somnium Files isn't a bad game, but it has too many missed opportunities and such a pedigree to live up to that you'd be forgiven for not thinking it was a good one. Don't make the same mistake I did and buy it at $60. The current sale price of $30 is more reasonable, but honestly, still too much. What? Considering you can get the entire Zero Escape trilogy for less than $20 right now. Also, the facial animations were really bad. No, come on, this isn't fair. Just because a couple old games are on sale doesn't mean that that's better value to the new shiny game. Fuck off. Like, no. $30 is enough for this game. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Alright, I think we're done. I do enjoy reading reviews, though. Apparently you guys don't like listening to it, though, because considering we lost 500 viewers. Oh, man. Anyway, so that's it for me. I think we'll be back on Tuesday or Wednesday, probably Tuesday, and I think we're just gonna play Hypnospace. I think we're just gonna get through the voted list. Yeah, I think we should just get through it. So Hypnospace into Half-Life 1 and 2. I don't know. I think I want time for Persona 3 to settle a little bit and see, like, maybe there's going to be some mod that fixes it. Maybe they'll if there's enough of a backlash, they'll re-release a different version. They won't, though, will they? Maybe, I don't know, something like that. I don't know. We'll come back on Tuesday or Wednesday, and then we'll probably play Hypnospace, but we'll see. Persona 3 remake is going to be announced this summer. How do you know? How do you know? Your dad works for Nintendo? As a fan of the Zero Escape series, especially the puzzles, I was very excited to play this game by the same creators. However, after 6 hours of gameplay, I couldn't stomach anymore. It feels like every other sentence uttered by the main character is straight from the mind of a horny 13-year-old who thinks sex equals comedy. It does. The continuous sexualization of the female characters and having to hear Date's opinion on their fuckability completely took me out from the game. And don't get me started on Iba's female form. What's wrong with Iba's female form? I get... That's pretty modest Weeb standards. I've played a lot of these games now, and Iba is not even in the top fucking 30 for bullshit. I get that we are meant to laugh at Date's incessant lechery, and it is almost a staple of anime and shonen-esque Japanese media, but that is partly the problem. The need to inject something sexual into every scene is so tired, cringy, and overdone. It just feels incredibly cheap in a game that is supposed to be a, albeit somewhat goofy, murder mystery drama. Okay, I do agree that sometimes it didn't work, but for the most part, I felt like it was making fun of the tendency of these games to do that. Maybe not. Maybe maybe it's just because it was actually funny for once. I'm thinking that. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe they're just like stealthing it in a bit. I don't know. It's clearly a parody. This game is clearly a parody on a lot of levels. It's not a complete parody, but it's clearly a parody on a lot of levels. The gameplay was not what I had hoped, but the story seemed to be heading somewhere solid. If gratuitous objectification in your media is not a concern of yours, you can disregard this review and have a crack at the game. Because that's what I mean, like, when it comes to, like, when I say they don't get it when it comes to the porno mag, like, fights, like, that's just a parody of fucking just, like, these kind of games and video games in general. Check pin. Okay, I'll check the pin. Why is everyone doing this? Mr. Uchikoshi, you mentioned that you were influenced by Police Knots by Hideo Kojima when making AI. Were there any other games you or Mr. Okada felt that you were influenced by when coming up with a scenario for AI? KU says Eve and Silver Case. I don't know what those games are. Eve? Like Eve Online? Silver Case. I don't know these games. Ayo, Life is Strange, Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain, and the Walking Dead games. Great. That's fucking fantastic. Fucking great. Yeah, no wonder it sucked. No wonder it sucked. Alright. I'm out of here. See y'all later. I missed a bunch, but was the conclusion fun? It was fun on some levels. The very, very end was fun. See you later, chat.